Alrighty. How we going, boys? I think I'm playing some World of Warcraft today for some reason. Honestly, fucking June Awakening just pissed me off to the... Actually, yeah, no, June Awakening just pissed me off to the point where I'm like, fuck it. And now I'm like between games, so I don't know what to play at the moment. But I have been playing a little bit of this with friends, so fuck it. Let's play some hardcore WoW. On the anniversary servers, but I'll be honest, I don't fully understand the difference. No, somebody's taken my name. Okay. Oh, I was gonna... Well, okay, so I was gonna call myself Voldemort. Fuck. I was very happy with that name. What can I... What else could I name myself? I don't really care about names all that much. I was very happy with that one. Which is funny because I've had that on another server, so I guess yeah, it's an easy enough guess, isn't it? It's an easy enough joke. What else can we call ourselves? Don't know. I got nothing. So you know what? Well, let's just try Born Ready. Is Born Ready even an option? Can you have spaces? No, you can only have letters. All right, that's fine. Just keyboard match name. Hey Texas, we feel good timing by both of you. The fabled WoW stream. Just me today, sadly, just me. So I don't have the guys on board as well. Although in saying that, we were playing a little bit of hardcore WoW yesterday, and my friend Sam's character died. We only made it to like level 12 or level 13 or something. It was so good. Yeah, but I think he'll be back for another round. I think he'll be back. Shame on the guys. To be fair, he walked off. All right, he walked off. He got attacked by... we were like level 13 or 12. He got attacked by a couple of strong turtles. There was nothing I could do. Although I think I did fail a little bit. I probably could have done something. I've also got new lighting, so hopefully this is a bit more like consistent. But yeah, expect some pro gameplay today. I do. Yeah, I do. Some for the month. Usually only some for a month, and then I'll usually can it. I can see me a bit too well. What does that mean? To be honest, Texas, I don't disagree. Good lighting. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's working. It's working. I like had to hastily set it up because it obviously arrived during my work day, so I might tweak it here and there. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. The problem is that this monitor is kind of blocking one of the lights that I have, because as you can see, coming from that direction. But anyway, yeah, like so. This is a game for reference, and I'm sure I've spoken about this with Fufu before. I never played this growing up. Like, World of Warcraft is a game that just completely went straight past me when I was young. Didn't engage with it. Didn't have anyone who was playing it, to be honest, at the time. And the idea of a sub did put me off when I was young, because I didn't have my own fucking, you know, I didn't have this, I didn't have my own credit card and all that shit. You know, I had to use my mum's, and she was no way she was signing up for that. Spending money on lighting to become a better streamer. Well, I wanted at least better lighting, so I bought a couple of cheap lights. Becoming a better streamer, that's the questionable part. Okay, what do I have here? Increases base melee attack power. Oh, but it reduces healing. Yeah, it's fine. We've got Demon Skin. We've got Shadow Bolt. Wait, so how do I have to get familiar heads to unlock my warlock thing. Okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get it? Yeah, I figured I'd at least improve the lighting. That's a good first step. I feel like I've got my audio there. Was there anything back here? No, I don't think so. Maybe my trainer. And then what does this do again? It's been so long since I played it. I was playing a druid? Yeah, I was playing a druid with Cameron and Sam. Takes the cast, increases armor by 40 and restores 3 health. I mean, 3 health per second is not bad, actually. Hey, don't call me out too quickly. But yeah, basically, like lighting, better content. That'll get there over time. You know what I mean? That'll get there. All right, what are we gonna do? We gotta do the classic kill boars. I do like that. Press log, yeah, players. That's another real person playing a character. Yeah, okay. I probably don't need these to be honest, but given I am new, I will look at them again. Yeah, okay, I know how combat works. Oh, we are in for some fun today. Okay, my knife is pointless. We are in for some fun today. How are you guys going anyway? How are your weekends? Okay, you know what? Spells, abilities, yep. Looting. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna turn these off. I feel like I missed a quest. Did I not? Maybe it's just the boars and then I got something else. Oh. I like how I'm playing hardcore WoW. Did you play Tide of Life, Texas? Oh, what's going on, man? Just a rough few weeks for you though, to be honest. You think you may have a tiny bit of COVID? Oh, fuck's sake. There's so much going around here at the moment as well. Like everyone's sick at the moment. Just waiting for it to like hit me as well. Okay, I don't remember mana regen being this slow, but it is what it is. Everything is an uphill struggle. Just having a time of it, Texas. Hopefully it passes soon for you though. Whatever's the various things that are probably taking you down at the moment.
I can't use that yet.
But did you ever play World of Warcraft? Did you ever get into it back in the day? Obviously now it's like, you know, giving Blizzard money. It did cross my mind when I signed up for the monthly sub. I'm like, fuck me, I'm giving them more money. You have to channel your inner Sisyphus and enjoy the uphill struggle. Thing, I was also looking at games. I was like, what games am I playing? I almost considered the random Sisyphus game that came out a while back, where you just pushing a boulder up a hill. You did play WoW, spent far too much on subs and expansions. Oh, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. I don't know how people keep up with it.
I need more mana.
Yeah, what expansion did you drop off? My old housemate used to play, to be fair. Damien. He was playing whatever the most recent expansion was a while back. Or whatever the expansion was at that point in time. You played it for a very, very long time. What was that? That's just some random shit. It was the grind of busy work and massive time sink that made you quit. Yeah, I mean, that's an MMO though, isn't it? I think I'm like dying for an MMO at the moment because I really am just waiting for August when Ashes of Creation is gonna go 24/7 and with the alpha anyway, so it is gonna be the alpha. But when they go 24/7 and wipe their servers, I almost jumped into Ashes, but I think it's down today. I can't remember which days it's down. Oh, the Panda! Oh, that was ages back too, wasn't it? But yeah, Panda, the Panda expansion. Invites you to join in advance. No, I'm good. Mop is one of your favorites. What was... Oh, Mr. Pandaria. I was going to say, what's it called? I feel like... Did I play like a trial or did I just watch somebody play? I remember watching people play Mr. Pandaria because I think that was at the point where I then had my own money, I assume. And I half considered trying it out, but never did. Never did. I've briefly played Lich King Classic when that all first came out a while back now. But even that, like, how do I explain it? It just like I struggle to play World of Warcraft. Although to be fair, it was classic, so it is what it is. But I struggle to play it without the threat of death around the corner and the threat of losing everything. Keeps me on my toes, keeps it interesting for me. But I'm very like, I probably won't die. I certainly won't die this stream. I'm like, I'm not going to die in the next 4 hours, am I? That'd be kind of impressive, to be fair.
Go forth to victory.
Although, never know. Never know. Oh, we got somebody around here. Okay. The Panda one. Because how many expansions are... I don't even know. That's a crazy question to ask. I was going to say, how many are there? But it's probably just, it's unmatched, I'm sure. I don't have anything to train right now, do I? Oh, I've got Immolate. No, I don't have the money for Immolate. Demon Trainer. Do I have somebody I can sell shit to around here?
What can I help you with? Be safe.
There you go. Too many. Yeah, that's that's my understanding of it too. It's just there's too many, far too many, and I think that's the problem. Is there's just too much. Like if I were to try and get into this now, just no way in hell. And all I hear is that it's become too casual. At least that's what I hear from most people that I would agree with games on.
Speak, friend.
Apparently water will be turned off or they changed the meter for some reason. That's annoying. Hopefully it won't take them too long. They did that to me recently. Actually, weirdly enough, they did that to me. Very recently, they came out and changed our meters. They recently announced player housing. Like 10 years after 99% of people kept asking for it 10 years ago, quit playing. I've never fully understood player housing in an MMO. I know some people love the idea of building their little house and all that kind of stuff, but to me that always seems pointless. Like I've never enjoyed player housing. I think I had player housing in New World, but that was more so because I think you needed it to store materials, from what I remember. It's great in any game. I've seen some people do crazy stuff. It's just like building your base in June. Oh, okay, so it generally serves a purpose, does it? What do I need to kill again? Apples, and I need scorpion tails. Okay, I'll just head over this way. But like, it's not as expansive as the base building in June, is it? Well, I have no idea what most MMO housing looks like. Oh, just make the comparison. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Cactus apple. I expected there to be more players around here, but I suppose they've all probably moved on. It's great. If I've had people host parties and meetings and festivals and whatnot, tons of role playing happens. See, that's the thing. I can never do the role playing. I can't do it. I tried joining a GTA 5 RP server one time because I was like, oh, maybe it would be interesting. It was more like morbid curiosity than anything. But it kind of just made me cringe the whole time. You know what I mean? Like it was just maybe a little bit too cringy for me, the role playing. Without the game just be dead between patches. Right. It's not just role playing, but that's a big part. Yeah, I can't imagine it's purely role playing. You can't do the role playing yet. You're like a role playing game. But you know what I mean? Like when people are actually role playing the character and they're talking as if they're in the world to each other. That shit just, I can't really do that stuff. I can't. You know, when you have somebody that's like, I don't know, I can't think of a good example, but there's tons of people who run like RP servers and shit. I don't mind playing the role of my warlock, but I'm not going to go around cursing people verbally. I can't bother drinking the water. We'll just keep hitting them. But I love the grind. I really like the grind here. I love that, like, I just never have shoulder armor until I'm like level 20 something. Okay, so it's the half-assed role playing. I don't mind that. You making universe jokes a lot, basically banter. That's fine. That's just gaming banter to me. It's the stuff when they're, you know, like pretending to be part of it, like VR chat kind of bullshit. You love the grind? I love a grind in games, Texas. I think where that comes from is growing up playing RuneScape. I think growing up playing RuneScape, it just hardwired me to enjoy a grind. I should have just been playing RuneScape. That'd have been fucking hilarious. Playing old school RuneScape. That was actually, to be fair, I did get my mum to sub me to that game back in the day. For a little while anyway. I adored RuneScape back then. I remember trying to get back into it maybe like a couple of years ago. Well, not trying to get back into it, but playing it again a couple of years ago. And it was just like, I don't know how to explain, but it just wasn't the same. Oh, ads. Yeah. So the ad blockers are still very inefficient. Or very ineffective. I have noticed again my ad blockers are also failing Texas. I don't know what it is. Obviously they're just getting good at getting around them, right? What do I need? I need tons of scorpion tails. Okay, never mind. And cactus apples still. You don't have not this is gonna sound like I'm trying to get you to subscribe. If you have Amazon, you can subscribe with Prime and that should get rid of the ads. But that's only if you already have it, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to encourage you for anything. Who knows, maybe there's somebody else you've given that to though. It's a shame I can't just turn them off in fuck Prime. That's fair. I just have it because I have the video streaming service. It's a scam. I mean, probably not wrong to be fair. Although it did help me get free delivery. It sounds like I'm trying to advertise it now. It did help me get free delivery of my new lights. You go far and say fuck Amazon. You know what? I don't disagree. Am I allowed to say that myself? I don't disagree with that. As I use their platform. I just hate that these companies buy up everything. You know what I mean? I hate that Amazon owns this and like 50 million other like smaller companies. I understand they're like, you know, diversifying, but it's just upsetting. Maybe I should have gone and got those familiar heads. They're just up there. Let's go grab those so I can at least get my little familiar. Because getting these scorpion tails can take some time. Oh, there's another one. Because yeah, your options are like, what are the streaming options? It's so sad how they all just got gobbled up. I mean, YouTube has always been kind of their own thing anyway. But like this got bought out by Amazon. Or to be fair, Mixer was already Microsoft, wasn't it, from memory? I have to put some music on in the background, like the adequate silence of this world as I walk around collecting apples. The one Asmon went to seemingly is pretty good, at least for streamers. They give more of a cut. Oh, did he move off Twitch or whatever? Did he? Oh, is that Kick? Is that that's the new one, right? Kick or something? You can tell how in the loop I am. Oh, he didn't stop, but he like went somewhere else. Oh, I can't remember this being a thing. You don't do streaming services, none of them worth the money. Yeah, like I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you, Texas. I'm definitely not advocating for piracy. Wink, wink. But I'll be honest, I've thought about it again. I think Kick is it. Yeah, I think it is Kick. I mean, it makes sense for somebody of his size, right? Absolutely pirating. I do. I hate. I'm so over streaming services. They used to be like. There was like a period where it was mostly Netflix, I suppose, where they were really good, when they were like fresh to market. They hadn't been oversaturated. They hadn't started pumping out garbage. It was so good. I think what annoys me more than anything else is how they like start up a new show, run it a season, and then just cancel it instantly. And it's just like we have so many like half-baked shows now where they just didn't get renewed. Didn't get continued. And then you have what the fuck they're doing with Stranger Things, where it's like those kids that must be now in their like 30s as well. It's obviously not. I'm in my 30s. Netflix has been. Have you seen that? Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but have you seen that Mindhunter is coming back, Fufu? I'm confident I saw that it had been renewed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, you saw it too. Apparently they're trying to renew now. I fully expect all the characters to still fucking go. I assumed it was going to be the same actors. Fuck, if they bring in a different cast, I'll be out. And most shows, yeah, most shows are just rehashes of old ones. You're right. It's so, oh, nobody has an original thought anymore. But yeah, I hate that every show is split across like 50 different fucking services. Like fucking hell, like what have we looked at? So there's like Binge, Max, Prime, Netflix. Binge, Max, Prime, Netflix. There's like Stan in Australia. What else do we have? There's just this, and like I hate that, you know, and like some of them are like weird. Am I looting their skins to make leather? I'm looting their heads to make one myself. I don't really know how that works. So I can have a little pet. I want the pet. Although I'm killing it. I don't know why I'm killing this right now. Alright, we only need 2 more. Let's get these 2. But yeah, I'm excited for Mindhunter to come back. I pray it's the same cast. If it's not the same cast, like what are we doing? Like what's the, and why have they renewed it? Like, because when did that show stop airing? Or when did they stop releasing episodes for that show? Like honestly, it must have been, I'm trying to remember when I watched it, but it's been so long. I can't imagine why they brought it back. I really want them to just make more seasons of the Hannibal TV show, but that's been even longer. So that's a well and truly out of the picture, I'm sure. You are very concerned. It's such a good show. If they fuck it up too, I'll lose it. I mean, you could just pretend the next season doesn't exist, right? Like, that's all you got to do. Just pretend it doesn't exist and you'll be fine. Funny because it's true, yeah. Although they're starting to move away from that kind of behavior, right? To a degree. Not fully, but to a slight degree. Like I always do. Yeah, I'm with you. I am completely with you. I mean, like, it's this sentiment as well, which is what pisses me off about Dune Awakening. Which is like, it's so close to good, but they just cut corners. And it's the same thing with all these shows as well, where you can tell they just cut corners. They just like, they don't properly fact check things. They don't properly check the lore if it is a continuing series. They don't properly, like the dialogue's always a mess. It's just finding something good now is like such a rarity, and I think that's why Dune Awakening pissed me off so much, even though I put in enough hours to say I somewhat like the game. But like, it was so close to being ready and being a really, really good game, and they just fucked it up. Did you see they're making the first part of the Deep Desert PV only? What do you mean the first part? Like what, as in like one of the first sections outside the wall? I'm surprised they're doing that. They were seeming to be double down on the PvP stuff. I'm just going to be 2 ticks, sorry. Be a couple minutes, guys. Oh. All right, where are we? I just realized my things all out there. I don't need to be up there, do I? I can be down here. Oh. Okay, let's get some. Hang on, before I accidentally show something I shouldn't. Just get some light music in the background. How loud's this going to be? Alrighty, that should be fine. Live music, Dave, I'm deaf. Hopefully that's not too loud. Oh shit. Not too loud, but also not too quiet. I don't know. Let me know. I have no idea what's going to play. It's just whatever playlist I had before. Just some slight background music at the very least. This is rather loud. How's that? Is that better?
Strength and honor.
Let me know. I can dial it in. Summon imp.
Victory.
Rewards.
Are the horde.
Too easy. I don't want to cancel. There we go. Better? Perfect. Okay, so where were we? So you don't know what it means, but they're making part of it PvP only to help solo players and people who don't want PvP. Dev said the first part. It can't be the first half, right? Or at least a chunk. I'm guessing maybe the perfect, almost imperceptible now, perfect for you. Okay, perfect. I'm guessing that might be the first like layer, because you know there's like section F, A, B, like A, B, C, whatever. That'd be my guess anyway.
May your blades never dull.
But at the same time, like, I don't really understand what that's going to achieve. You know what I mean? The problem isn't so much that... Well, I guess if you're solo, you can now just commit to playing within the small zone. But it seems a bit silly. Yeah, they realized they alienated a lot of people and their numbers are dwindling. You're probably right, Texas. They said they really wanted to keep it PvP only, but they saw everyone wanted PV. It's not that people like. I think the problem is they're misunderstanding what people want, because people want the PvP and they want meaningful PvE. The problem is there's just like none of that, right? So basically the game's dead already. I don't think so. I think the numbers are healthy enough for now, but I think, like me, a lot of people are going to hit that wall. I think over the next 2 weeks, they're going to start seeing some pretty significant decline.
Raw.
Yeah, you going to sleep? That'd be ideal if you are. Go, beat that guy, back to work. I'm not sure it's more than just the first row, but it may be less than half. Yeah. Some people... Well, yeah, that's... I mean, they're like, to be fair in their marketing, and I saw people complaining about this, and I thought it was a bit of a minor complaint. You know, like their marketing did say that PvP was optional. I would argue that's not the case. Although if they are changing how the Deep Desert works, then, you know, they're bringing it around. But they very clearly just... again, it's not the problem that the part of the Deep Desert should be PvE. It's the problem that there is no PvE to engage in.
I need to get closer. Okay.
At least that's my view anyway. Because I think what they have was fine. So what can my pet do? What was your pet? Oh, actually, didn't I feel like I remember setting up macros like ages back. Pet attack. Pet attack, Cuscus. Yeah, I had that. Alright, perfect. I'll put that on that one. Which I don't currently have that, but it does make pet attack. Alright, perfect. You quite like the devs. I think they tell the occasional white lie here and there, but they seem to listen. I don't know if I'd agree with that, funnily enough, Fufu. I think I disagree with you on that one. I think they're about as greedy as any others. They just haven't quite shown it off yet, sadly. I don't think they're... I think the problem is their understanding of what players want and what players are asking for are two different things. Plan short term is to make the Deep Desert playable for everyone, expand the content in it, and the land's rad to have more PvE content too. Yeah, like, I don't think they're bad devs necessarily. I think that they just completely... I think, as we've said, they wanted to push the game out. To do that, they made a lot of concessions. And unfortunately, those concessions were at the detriment of solo and PvE players. That's my view anyway. Purely because, like, and it was more so a lack of content rather than a lack of willingness to provide that. I think they probably fully intended to, but then they just wanted the game out, and here we are. Because, like, I am planning to release my rants in a video later today, possibly. But looking back on that and rewatching my rants and rewatching some of the gameplay, like, I think I said at the end of that stream, like, there's just nothing for me to do as a solo player anymore. Not unless I want to spend hours running away from other players and hours rebuilding what I lose when, you know, 3 other players destroy my copter as they did at the end of that stream. So, like, I think they're fine devs. I agree they don't push the game out too early. Definitely greedy behavior. I don't think they're greedy overall. I mean, I keep coming back to his statement around, like, when people were concerned about advanced access, splitting up friend groups. He didn't provide a response. His response was, tell your friends to buy you advanced access. That, I'll be honest, that kind of told me they were greedy. That's all they needed to tell me. But I think other than that, their monetization of the game has been relatively fair. Like, I honestly do think it's been relatively fine. I'm not a huge fan of the advanced access stuff, and his response, I think, was supposed to be funny. I think he was trying to be funny and trying to be a bit tongue-in-cheek about it. Because he didn't want to give them the obvious answer, which is, sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with that because we want money. So fair enough. And, like, fair enough. Whatever. He was just role-playing Randy Pitchford. So that kind of pissed me off a bit. But for the most part, yeah, I don't think they're necessarily bad. As devs go. I mean, I'm playing a Blizzard game right here, so what can I even speak about any of this? Probably not. And, like, I very well may go back to the game in the future. But it frustrates me how they've released that game. And how they just kind of expect people to be okay with it. And it frustrates me in the sense of, like, we didn't see any of this endgame content, and now we know why. That's what frustrates me, is, again, I don't think they're bad devs, and I know nobody wants to show off a bad product. But I do feel like they intentionally hid a lot of what was going on in the Deep Desert so that players would have to put in 40 hours to get there and then realize that 40 hours had been wasted. Because, yeah, like you've said, if they'd worked on it for 1 more year, honestly, yeah, it would have been a 9 out of 10. And that's my whole argument against the game, is they've released it. I'd say it's a 4 to 5 out of 10 for solo players. It's probably a 6 to 7 out of 10 for groups, because there's a lot more to do there and a lot more fun to be had in the end game. But if they had just given it another year, like you said, would have been a straight 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. It would have been an incredible experience. It would have had many more players flocking to it. They would have made hand over fist tons more money. And then they'd have an incredible launching platform. It would have been the next kind of Destiny. You know how Destiny was big for ages and then slowly dropped off because they got greedier and greedier? I kind of kept thinking, like, this could have been the next Destiny. You know, get a few PvE dungeons in there. You would put it a 7 out of 10, even with the Deep Desert being a complete mess. The content leading up to it is pretty solid. And most, well, I would argue mostly bug-free as well, because it fucked my base at one point. And the amount of bugs I ran into in my last stream was so fucking funny to me. Okay, I've got to go get the burning medallion. I'll hand these in first. The amount of bugs I ran into was crazy in that last stream. I know they were mostly menu bugs and they largely didn't matter, but it's that stuff that will turn people away from your game when they're already having a bad time or when they're already facing friction, and then you hit them with like shit like that. And the story is actually really good. Oh, okay, because you were very worried about that. You tried Destiny, Texas, and got bored after an hour. I loved Destiny when it first came out, but those games, they had something good and they completely lost it. It became way too formulaic.
What do you need? Go with honor.
Sure. Take the belt.
Dabu. For the Horde.
Okay, put the belt on, put the chests on. The writing of the trials is part of the story, not the best. Okay, it makes sense.
Speak, friend. Strength. How?
Because crops the target. Is that what I put on this?
Dabu.
No, Curse of Agony is what I wanted on that. Curse of Weakness. Damage caused by the target is reduced by 3 for 2 minutes. Only one curse can be active. Yep. Take Corruption as well. What can you train my pet to do? Okay, well, I don't currently have the money for that. Which is fine.
For the Horde.
Corruption there. Curse of Weakness. Sure. I honestly skipped through the majority of the story, though. Like, I didn't really... Oh, there's an ad coming in 4 minutes, just so you know, Texas. I didn't really engage with much of the story. But to be fair, in those types of games, I usually won't. Just give me Space Invaders or Mario Brothers. Honestly, like, so many, like, older games really just do it so much better. Like, there is something to be said about keeping it simple, you know? Okay, now I have to go in there. Yeah, let's go do it. Or like the video I did last week, Void War. Like, Void War is just so simple and basic, but its systems, like, they just kind of work. I almost streamed it today, but I feel like it's not a great stream game because it's just a lot of me sitting here micromanaging. But I'm adoring that game at the moment. Although, to be fair, I'm just sitting here walking at the moment, so... What do I know about engaging stream games? Cutscene with the Glutton and the one shortly after the Glutton where you see flashbacks of your days in the tank are like 10 out of 10. Oh, I don't think I got to those, funnily enough. I stopped kind of doing the story stuff after the ship, which I think is the Glutton. And that was mostly because, any games to a stream game, you are the content. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, there's a yes or no. You make fresh pot coffee. Yeah, okay, you got 2 minutes, starting in 2 minutes, and you can make your coffee. A fresh pot too, is that all for you? I wasn't hating the story. I thought it was fine. The problem was, again, Fufu, the bugs. When I was doing that, oh, the Glutton. When I remember the Glutton, actually. Sorry, I did do that one. When I was running through that ship, all for you, fucking hell, Texas. How many cups are in that pot? I'm curious. Or is it like a small pot? Oh no, Texas. Sorry to hear that, man. Let me a sad, lonely chap. Well, you got me and Fufu, you know, hanging out. Oh, a small fucking 6 cups. Jesus Christ. Although I'm sitting here like smashing down Pepsi, so is that any better? No, it's not. But yeah, what frustrated me about this, when I did that ship mission, the one where you have to go to the big world map or whatever it's called, like, I went out there and I experienced 2 bugs in that small ship, you know, and it was just like, oh, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Like, how have I hit two bugs in the one space? Perfect. Hopefully I don't die in here just being mindless. I could absolutely see myself dying today because I'm like looking at chat or something, and then like I get double teamed or something. Just finished your coffee for the day. From Colombia, natural press, tastes like wood and cinnamon. That actually sounds fucking delicious. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get into coffee. Unlikely, but you never know. I love when lighting games does this, where it's just like little bit of dust, no dust. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh my god, I love how much of a coffee connoisseur you are. The ad's starting in 10, 9, 8. It's starting any minute now, Texas. So your coffee's coming up soon. Depends where from Colombia and on the roast. Is it like what makes the difference? Is it just the? I guess it's the climate it's grown in, right? Because I know that matters for a lot of different foods. This one's delicious for sure. You know what I'm kind of feeling? I could really go for just a good chocolate milk. Not to sound like a child in this conversation. Wait, did the ad go off? Like the notification usually tells me when the ad's playing, but it's gone away. What? Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, I mean, I'm not going to complain that it didn't show an ad. Robbed me of my one set. Actually, I wonder how much I get from the two of you. Actually, all Fufu is not viewing ads. I wonder how much I get from the two of you viewing ads. It's probably like 0.1%. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. Make your coffee anyway. It's a good idea. You get a different tasting coffees from the same country, but they tend to differ more between countries. Okay. Is there like a specific I mean, you obviously said your Colombian one's really good. When Texas is back, we'll find out what where he likes his coffee from. Okay, grab the pick. And the bean species, maybe. And the bean species, I love that. The species of coffee. It makes perfect sense. I know what you mean, but it's just, it was such a funny thing to read. The way they're processed, are doing harvests. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. You tend to love Ethiopian coffee. You've had really, okay. I love that. Oh, now the ad break's happening. Weird. I wonder why that delayed so long after it told me. Well, you know, Amazon is a small company. It must be hard to get things right in the UI, I'm sure. So wait, how long did you play World of Warcraft, Fufu? I'm sure we may have talked about this before. You mentioned you loved Mr. Pandaria to Texas's dismay. Inventory's full, hey? I'll just get rid of these gloves. Oh, the gloves might be... What's worth more? Probably not the chip claw. Oh, we got a red... How did we get a red bag? I need to be paying attention to what I'm picking up. That's pretty nice. Got a bag early. I'm always happy to get a bag. You just played... Oh, I was like DF, Dragonflight. Oh, sorry. From the Burning Crusade, technically, till Dragonflight, or you stopped actually playing. Yeah. That's kind of like my old housemate Damien. He like hadn't really played in a long time, but each expansion I'd see him pick it up and play a little bit at the very least. Like Dragonflight for a month and Shadowlands for maybe 2. Yeah, I assume it's just too much, right? Like it's just too much. I did play, actually that's, I'll probably make a video on it this week, but I did play a little bit of, I forget what it's called now. Fucking hell. Chronos Odyssey? Like the MMO that I playtested over the weekend. I played some of that. You just didn't like the direction of the game. The grind seemed fine. Okay, that's fair. How was it? Okay, so I think as an MMO, I think there's potential there. I think there's like the combat felt pretty decent, to be honest. I mean, you'll see also my video at the end of the week as well. But combat felt pretty good. Like the world itself was really beautiful. Like looks really good. The problem was the performance. It performed like dog shit. On the lowest settings, I was getting like 60 frames on my 4090, and obviously I can't remember what my CPU is, but it's decent. But I was getting 60 frames at the lowest setting. And even then it would dip to about 40 every now and then. On high, and like the thing was, when I put it from low to high, even on high, I was still getting lower frame rates. Like it was barely going over 70. And then it was still dropping to like 40, 30 and stuff like that. You're gonna play me having way too much fun with June. That's fair. That's fair. Like I like, to be honest, I know I'm hating on the game quite a lot now, but I did thoroughly enjoy my time with June. I'm just really, it's just unfortunate that it ended with a sour taste because there's no end game for me, or at least nothing I want to engage in. Off there. But yeah, look, in terms of whether that game's got potential, on release I'll absolutely play it. My hope is that they will obviously improve the performance issues, but in terms of combat, really good. You finally got banners. Nice. What was I gonna say? No, that was about it. It was pretty much just performance issues. I didn't play a great deal. I think I only put in like 7-8 hours, if I'm not mistaken, because that's all I could really commit over the weekend. But in that time, I was genuinely okay with the game. It was just the performance issues. And the game looked gorgeous. Like some of the shots from the game, absolutely gorgeous. Are you still expanding this base? I'm gonna have to come back in just so I can see it expanded sometime. I probably should just Hearthstoned out of here, shouldn't I? Ah, well, we're heading out now. I didn't pay attention to the story though, so I don't have many comments on the story, although I definitely didn't play enough to have comments even if I did. About placing one more horizontal stake. I do like that June Awake, like the base building in that game. Whoever was in charge of the base building nailed their quota. They absolutely fucking nailed it. The Zone 5 will be tweaking here and there. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know what else you need to add, my man. I think you've got more than enough going on there. Add more decorations, fix some of the holes or things that made no sense. Yeah. I fixed some of the holes. I mean, your base made perfect sense, I'll be honest. I don't know what you're worried about. How are you finding the, have you engaged much PvP in the Deep Desert? A builder knows. Yeah, okay, because I cannot call myself a builder. I'm the furthest thing from it. Yeah, how are you finding the end game then for you and your group? Like, have you been out? Have you done many Thopter fights? Harvested much spice? Actually, can I use the shield? I don't think I can I? No. No, I don't think so. We'll also copter to a group of Angry Missile Boys. I mean, you saw me. I have lost many a copter to Angry Missile Boys. Other than that, not much PvP. Camped a wreck once and gave people heart attacks. Because that is the thing I think that annoys me the most. In the 60 hours I played, or 60, I think it was about 65. I didn't one time get to engage in any meaningful on-the-ground PvP content. And actually, to be fair, I didn't get to engage in any meaningful PvP combat. I just got missiled by by Thopter boys. That was it. That was everything I did, and I'm so disappointed in that. But I do look forward to coming back to that game in like 6 months to a year. You know, if they have a big content release. Rex and testing stations, or if you want to ground PvP, yeah. But I tried. I did honestly try. Going with a scout Pokeballs inside the Rex. That's the thing. I tried that, to be fair. Someone will come eventually, Rex and Valley. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I didn't try it enough. I need to sell shit. Your trainers too, okay. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't patient enough. But at this point, my base will be out of power. So it's probably starting to degrade, and I just don't care. So I'm just gonna let it go. Sadly, I did think about going in and trying to what's the word I'm looking for? Store everything. I was planning to go store stuff, but I thought, look, if I come back to this game in 6 months to a year, I'd rather just start fresh.
Fight well, friend. Spring. May your blades never dull.
Let's put all this shit in here, hey? I don't need both of these, do I? If you spend at least 10 seconds eating, you'll become well spent. Okay. Okay, let me go to my trainer, because I know I can get something for my pet at the very least. Hey, if it's the only way to find combat. But I do love it. It's good. Life tap, now we're fine. Yes. Grimoire Blood. Okay, now I got more +2 stamina. Alright, let's do it. I love that layer. I love it. I do look forward to seeing what they do with the game. Like, as much as I keep shitting on it, I do look forward to it. Fewer ways to meet people on the ground. It's such a shame that it's just so centered around aerial combat. I'm very surprised that they made the deep desert nothing but desert. I think it would have been good to have the wall that they have, which is the PvE zone now, then have like a lot more rocky outcrops, very similar to Haga Basin, so you can drive around this area, and then make the end of the deep desert Thopter only. That's what they should have done, but of course that would have taken some time and effort. But it just sucks. Yeah, the Thopter PvP is shit. I hated it as well. Not that I could engage in that much, but it was just like, again. So I'm gonna keep. I can't stop ranting about it because it's so close to being a really good game. If it wasn't desert, then it would be deep something else. True, but I mean, you could have the rocky outcrop next to the desert. You know, it's the deep desert with some rocks in it. Just anywhere the worm can't get you, so you can drive around. Because then you'd have people driving around buggies with missiles on them, and that would have been cool as well. I think the intention is you drive through the desert, seeing as they're adding more ground vehicle combat options and are adding a tank soon. Oh, but that's so annoying that they're going to tweak the land generation later. Like, why not just have that from the start? You know? I like how these guys are just fully cemented on these things. Like, they don't really wiggle. Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Better late than never. Yeah. Oh, fuck, what? Oh my god, okay. I was like, well, something coming up behind me.
Speak, friend.
The invulnerable worm was a bad move. Zero chance of... Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind the worm being invulnerable, but it's like, you can't... Do I want to go over there first? Vanquish. Kill those. Watch out once. Canvas scrap. I'll just go down here. I don't mind the invulnerable worm, but like, it needs to be... You're supposed to avoid the worm, yeah. It's just like they just made it a bit too... Well, there's too many bugs around it, right? That was the main issue. Was the bug I had, the bug you had, the fact that 2 people in this stream of 3 people, or maybe there's lurkers, who knows, but in this stream of 3 people, 2 of us that play the game, the other person doesn't, and we both had bugs that led to us losing Thopters and a full set of gear and whatever we were holding. Like, how does that happen? Like, it's a very small sample size, sure, but it's so depressing. Oh, way too many. Way too... My God, my last stream. Fucking so many fucking bugs. Like, can't believe it. And the simple ones too. I kept rewatching my... well, I wasn't rewatching. I was making the video that I'm putting out, even though I didn't have to do too much. But just Texas's point when he raised it in the chat is there's no quality control. It's just like, you know, the respawn thing. The fact that I couldn't hit spacebar to respawn when you use spacebar for everything. It's like, yes, it's a small issue, but like who the fuck did you ask to code that into the game? What were you thinking?
Talk to me.
You got DC'd in the deep desert. When you came back, you got boot 80 Thopter and it kept gliding onwards. Thank fuck for the better Jesuit run skill. I should have got that. I'm sad I never bothered getting that. It's like the one skill that would have been helpful for me to get and I didn't get it. Okay, so we got crawlers. We got to do the trials. Is it worth me going up there first? Honestly, it might be. All right, now we got these. Let's head up there. Sprint it. I just wanted to players experience game-breaking bugs. Yeah, exactly. This sample size. And it's just, it's too much. It's too much. And like, and I'd probably still be playing if I hadn't experienced so many. Like if I hadn't lost my Thopter to the worm, I think I'd still be playing. I think that was the last straw for me. Even though I played a little bit after that. But that was kind of it. That was kind of it. Because when I was, I didn't stream this part, but when I built my initial base and then I was building, when I built my initial base, I built my second base. And then when I just lost access to my second base, like that was a lot of time. That was a lot of time I lost having to regather a lot of the materials that were in there and rebuild everything that was in there because I couldn't break it, which was the most frustrating part. Like that was frustrating. Luckily it was like my first proper base. It had like a refinery, the chemical refinery, the blood bank, like a water thing, a basic water thing. It was all like the basic stuff. But at that point of the game I was like, especially when I was getting everything by hand. Oh my God. It's the nightmare. But anyway, I do look forward to seeing what they do with the game. There's so much, but so much. Like they've already got such a good foundation. Bugs aside, a great foundation. So seeing what they can add on to that is going to be very interesting. And I know they did a ton with Conan Exiles. I always found Conan Exiles to be a little bit like... buggy is not the right word. A little bit obscure. A little bit janky, I think is the word I'm looking for. I always found it to be a little bit janky. I didn't really get that from June Awakening. It may yet be a great game like 2 years from now. And that'll be the problem. It'll be 2 years. What I think they need to do, which I don't think they will do, what I think they need to do is aim for large content releases. Like essentially large expansions. My worry is they're going to drip feed content into the game to try and retain the player base that is going to start rapidly leaving. And that is going to cause them to go under. Because I'm not going back for drip fed content. Nobody is going to go back to that game if you are drip feeding content into it. Because the amount of time it takes to set up and get to the end game is so long that it's not worth doing simply to try out the tank, right? So if they add the tank and they change the deep desert, that won't get me back because I am not rebuilding from the start simply to go try out a tank. They need to like do a really big content hit to get people back. And I think if they do that, they will see so much success. But you know the executive team are going to be like, short-term profit, fucking let's go, boys. Like, you know, you just know that's what they're going to do. And it's so frustrating knowing that. Who knows though? Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll fucking nail it. We can only hope. Until then, we'll play fucking a 20-year-old game.
What do you need? Strength. Be safe.
No, I have to choose. And I'll take the water.
Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull. What are you looking for?
Okay, you can have that. Yep, that's good, good. But anyway, even money's... Yeah, oh, they'll go for the cash grab, yeah. They will. They will.
What do you need?
They will. Hopefully they stay away from microtransactions, but... well, to be fair, I don't think they did with, no, I don't know, to be fair. I'd be interested to go back and look at how they monetized Conan Exiles. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's have a look. I never played it, but I assume their Steam page will tell me all I need to know. God, it's still $57? Jesus. So you buy standard edition, complete edition. They got a bunch of different packs. Okay, that looked weird. How are the packs rated? Mixed. Mostly positive, mostly positive. Game has 3 different communities together. The combat. You still playing the game, but all the packs, DLCs, battle. I don't like the idea they had battle passes in the past. Online store stuff? Okay. When I came back, I'm blocked from offline play, being told I can access my paid content for DLCs when playing offline. Ooh, okay, that's a bit concerning. Don't bother with this game. You want to play a co-op without a dedicated server. Players have to stay within a very limited area from the host, making... Oh, weird. Okay, I mean, more people like it than don't, which is always a good... Good God, is that real? Was it really 7 years old? Actually, I think it is. It is quite an old game.
I don't have it.
Yeah, fuck. It is too. It is too. Well, 7 years old, 2018. Because that was a game where when it came out, I was like pretty interested to try it. But again, was playing alone. Because I couldn't get my friends interested in that game. To be fair, I don't think they would have enjoyed that one. They would have enjoyed June. But like, it's just, they just make games, I guess, for groups. But their goddamn AME pissed me off, Fufu. I'll tell you what, it pissed me all right off. Somebody asked them a question about PvE content in the deep desert, and they were like, the deep desert's meant for groups. We will be adding PvE content in the future. It's just like, okay, all right. It's like, okay, so that basically told me all I need to know about what your thinking was for solo players. It was basically, fuck them. But maybe I'm just a cynical old man now. Now that my birthday is past, I'm 32. I'm just a cynical old man. All right, so I won't be able to do that quest right now, will I? What level am I? I'm 6. All media creators think everyone has a huge group of friends that everyone enjoys social and play with others. Yeah. Heads up, tips. No, we don't. It's like, I don't mind games being made for groups. Like, it's completely fine. But like, to do that for June Awakening was such a mistake, because they had such a really good solo experience up until it was groups only. Like, something like World of Warcraft is good, right? Because you can solo this, and then there are specific times where you need to group up when you're doing like the raids, the dungeons, whatever the fuck they're called. I know they're called raids, but I think there's dungeons too. Anyway, but like, they're very central points where players will come together to do the group stuff, so that even solo players can still be involved. Because, you know, there might be a group and they need an extra person, and you can fit that role. Whereas a game like June Awakening doesn't allow for that type of emergent player behavior, where, you know, you're playing solo, and then it's like, oh well, I want to join some people to do this content. They're only going to kill me. Like, there's no benefit to them supporting me, so the other players are going to kill me. Especially with the fact that friendly fire is a thing in June Awakening. So it's like, oh, I could never have gone to people and said, hey, do you guys want a group, go get some spice? Because 9 times out of 10, the moment I fly out into the PvP zone, I'm just going to I'm going to get fucking rocketed in the back. Like, that's instantly what's going to happen every single time. Whereas that doesn't obviously work in a game like WoW. And like Ashes Creation, I'm really looking forward to playing Ashes. That's probably one where you're better off with a group. But I think it's going to be very similar to WoW in the sense of like you can play solo. And then when you need to group up, you can find people to do that. You hate games where there is content that requires a group. You actively avoid other people where possible. I usually dislike it, but I understand a requirement for it in some cases. As long as you make it easy to find that group, I don't mind it. But funnily enough, that is kind of what turned me off Destiny the first time round, was because they had endgame dungeons that you needed a group for. And that was frustrating to me because the ability to find groups in that game was really fucking hard. They did not make it easy. I think I had to go to an external Discord to end up finding people. And I hated that process. I hated it. Hated it. You just made off with 4K Spice? Fuck yeah. Dodging players and worms? Yes. I think you can totally play June solo. It's just not a fair experience. Oh, you can. You can play it. But it's just like the Deep Desert right now isn't... It's not playable solo for a long term. Like, you end up losing way too many resources. It's such a time. Like, me having to rebuild my Thopters multiple times. Like, hours of work. But you can play it. It's not the same as, like, playing an MMO where you definitely can't play certain things solo. So I do agree with that. Am I strong enough to make it through here? Am I going to die an hour and a half into this stream? If you self little and don't greed, you can play it without losing a single copter. Oh, the Pokeball. I wish I had tried the Pokeball thing some more. And to be fair, oh, there's an ad break in 4 minutes. Allegedly. Although the last one was late for whatever reason. So you can to be fair. Yeah, I don't know how much I trust going through here, but you know, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah, you're right. You are correct though. It is strictly doable. at the lowest possible bar, but you are correct. And like, you know, I had some fun in the Deep Desert. I did here and there. And like that's the thing, right? Like, I've played a lot of god-awful games. I've played a lot of dog shit games. And generally, I'm not bothered when they're dog shit. It is kind of is what it is now. I'm so used to it, as we all are. It's just because it was so close to being good. That's just what it is. That's what holds me. That's why I can't let go. That's why I just can't let go. Yeah, we should be able to fight through here. Just gotta be careful about it. We'll be alright. Yeah, especially with my imp tank and some of the shots, we're right. Nothing should respawn behind me too quickly. But it's funny because like you, Texas, I generally dislike playing with groups, and I usually avoid those games where I can. But I also yearn for it. I yearn for the group combat. Yep. Is there anything in here? No. Like, yeah. Like, I really want to... Actually, you know what? I might struggle taking these two on. Can I pull one? Yes, I think so. Okay, let's eat an apple really quick. You don't dislike playing groups necessarily. You just dislike having to do it. Yeah, you'd rather play solo in your own time, at your own pace. Yeah. But I quite like June, even if groups have a massive advantage. Yeah, when you're solo. Issue do not with design, but with the lack of content and bugs. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I think we'll land on a fairly similar kind of space for that one, to be honest. Oh, she killed my boy, my Lesnick. Dot on, so it starts running. Hopefully we'll just kill it. Oh, I should probably have this on too, shouldn't I? I need 112 mana. Okay, we should have that in a moment. Why aren't I kiting whilst attacking? Oh, I should be, to be fair. I should be. But it's like, unless I need to kite, I generally can't be fucked. You're not going to be seeing expert WoW gameplay here, I promise you that. I'll see if I can kite some more for you. was it frustrating to watch me just casually sitting there, just getting my ass handed to me? Cheap and kite. But it's a good point. Like why am I not? Okay, am I gonna get ganked here? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go in this room. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fuck that, I'm out. That was, this ain't going well. Alright, am I getting out of here? I think I'm getting out of here. Oh, thank God the exit was clear. I'm getting a call, but I'm going to ignore that one for now. Here they come, yeah, okay. We'll come back there later. I'm glad I didn't just die for no reason in there. God, they chase you far, don't they? Alright, I might have to check my phone in a minute just to make sure that wasn't an important call. Alright, yeah, we'll go back to the coast. We'll do the missions there. I thought I was gonna struggle to get through that room. I'm like, nah, there's no way. Maybe with some good kiting, but I am not gonna say I'm gonna be good at that. Oh, why is the ad? Oh, there goes. Okay, now the ad breaks on. For some reason, the timing it's giving my. I don't know if Texas can even hear me. So it is what it is. Oh shit. No ad. It's telling me there's an ad right now in progress. So I don't know what's happened with my system telling me when ads are on or off. It looks like my friend Sam might be wanting to jump on, so I might be starting a new character shortly with him, but we'll see how we go. I'll hang on. I'm gonna jump in Discord call channel. We'll see if he jumps in there, and then we can discuss what we're gonna do. Just Sam. Oh, okay, could be the initial joining the stream ads, so maybe the rest are blocked for you. Wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, Sam's going good. He had a good trip. He's back at work now doing his thing, of course, like the rest of us. But yeah, if he jumps in, we'll talk about his holiday. Does he act? I mean, well, he's English anyway, so. But I've not noticed any differences. Getting the expert kiting in here for Texas. Hope you like that. It was good shit. Alright, what do I do? What do I need to do down here? Just got to kill the shit across the shore. Oh, we can get canvas scraps from them as well, hey? More indoctrination required. The eyes over there and the eggs. Okay, we've got to get the eggs too. Alright. Yeah, okay. We'll go get the eggs and we'll kill all the crabs. 5 out of 10. Yeah, okay, that's pretty fair. I'm actually happy with the 5. I was going to complain it's the higher, but you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Until there's a reason for me to kite, you're not going to see it. And the problem then is, by the time I need to kite, I'll be fucked.
It's too far away.
Say it ain't so, brother. Hey, Harry, how you going? Yeah, playing some hardcore WoW. Honestly, I'm just between games, my man. I need something to play. Alex incoming. It was going to be this or Void War, but I figured Void War was going to be too much. But yeah, might have somebody joining me soon. We'll see. We'll see if he jumps in. An orca if I'm lucky. What, in the water? What are you guys playing at the moment? Give me some inspiration. I feel like Texas is just gonna be Slawmancer. I know it. I know you're still on that grind, I'm sure. I feel like I'm just between games again. I expected June Awakening to last. I mean, to be fair, I probably could have milked a little more out of it. Yeah, I know. That was such a good find. I'm so glad we found that one. What a game, honestly. Do we not have... Where are the big ones? None around here, apparently. All right. Forge Adventure Mode and just downed Nova Drift. Forge Adventure... Oh, you mentioned Forge the other day. Yeah, I didn't check it out. I forgot. Sorry. It's game of the year, man. And just downed Nova Drift. No, I don't think I've heard of Nova Drift. Or at least nothing's coming to mind. Okay, so I'll need tiger fur. There are tigers up here? No, it's just these guys. I could really go for some Tarkov. I almost considered Tarkov. But I'm just waiting for it to wipe. I need that game to wipe. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Harry. I'll never stress about... I respect all you guys, but I'll never stress about your opinion on a game. Jump Ship's a co-op roguelike shooter space and coming in 2025. Why did that sound like an ad? They've had a demo out. Looks pretty fun. Oh, I did mean to look that up. Is that still... Is that demo out? Because if it's the game I'm thinking of, I have been watching that game for a little while. Even in hardcore mode, I think this shit this shit is bonkers. Yeah. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I enjoy hardcore because I like the... so to be fair, I didn't play WoW in the past. I've played a bit of classic hardcore before, so this is my first go around. But like I love this experience playing hardcore. Definitely was out. Not sure it's still out though. Yeah, I seem to remember. Have a look. I assume I'll know if I get attacked. We'll see.
You found
Is it Jump Ship? Yeah, Jump Ship. It's on my wish list. Coming soon to early access. Yeah, I must have missed the... I remember there being a demo. Demo. Yeah, okay. Extending... Oh, fuck. The demo ended yesterday. Okay, that's a shame. That's a shame we didn't try that one out. Oh, I wish I played that. Instead, I was playing fucking Chrono Odyssey. Shit. Could have been playing that this weekend, it seems. Hardcore's the place, not a game where mobs can just spawn on you though. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like this is a terrible hardcore experience by all accounts, for sure. Like any self-respecting World of Warcraft player, I'm sure just does this for the meme. For me, like, I can't play regular World of Warcraft. It's just it just feels too pointless. At least with the fact a mob can spawn on me, there's risk, and weirdly enough, I like that. Don't know what to tell you. I'm a glutton for punishment, you know. I do need the I do need the tigers. Okay. Yeah, this is WoW Classic. Yeah. WoW Classic hardcore. But it is classic, yeah. I can't. I'm not gonna play retail. You know what I mean? Like I'm too far off. I'm too far gone for that. I can't remember what classic goes up to now. It might just be literally straight classic. Like a gameplay lost you a while ago. Try to punch some balls and sit there looking at the bar go up. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair enough. Where am I? I'm looking for the eggs. There should be some eggs over here, right? Or are they missing? Have they been taken? Or just not here, I guess is the other option as well. Oh, there's Meg's here though. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Jump Ship, really looking forward to that game as well. Like whenever that comes out. I mean, looking at the thing just then. Do I still have it up? So looking at this, it just says 2025, so it's coming soon. Why early access? How long? Yeah, we're not going to know when it is, are we? No. It does look interesting though. I don't know, why is that pizza? Like, it does look like a fun co-op experience. Up to 4 players. Single player too. I feel like this will be a hard game to play single player. But anyway. You'd say hardcore is a good choice. Oh, sorry, Warlock's a good choice for hardcore. But yeah. Yeah, I've also always been a... What's the word? Pet character. Like, I always liked having a pet. Or being a necromancer or something like that, you know? I always like having something there to aid me in the fights. So this is perfect for me. Is there... Oh, Death Knight? Like the class? No. There isn't, nah. means always so painful to do anyway, yeah. Yeah. They did have classic... You can play well, actually, can you? You could play classic Wrath of the Lich King for a while, which obviously had the Death Knight, as I understand it. I think you can play classic Cataclysm, but that's not hardcore. So there is that option as well. Wouldn't mind getting... Oh, you know what? I could probably find eggs. Yeah, we'll just go over to that island. I'm sure we'll find some eggs there. Hey, is it tempting you, Texas, eh? Thinking about it? Thinking about it? Was some of the most fun you had? Oh no! I think that is tank DPS as I understand it, yeah. Again, not one I've ever played, obviously. I'm like... The reason I'm playing this, and probably the reason I played Chrono Odyssey on the weekend during their open beta as well, is because I'm just dying for like a good MMO. I've never been able to get... I'm going to use the language I was about to use. I've never been able to get balls deep into a good MMO. Like, I missed the WoW boat. I did play a bit of Guild Wars 2 back in the day. I did play a fair bit of Guild Wars 2, to be fair. But not enough that I'd say that I was like fully engrossed in it. I'm hoping that Ashes of Creation is going to be that for me, to a degree. Hey, Sophia, how you going? Gonna say 14. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, doing well. Playing some hardcore WoW, which is weird, but here we are. It shows how much of a consistent streamer I am. Every fucking week it's something different. Oh, it's a melee caster, but it can basically tank or DPS really strong. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But most importantly, it's really fun. That is that not what's most important? You know, just having fun, having a good time. You completed Guild Wars 2 100% before the first expansion. Shit, nice. Oh, that must have been a grind. You wanted the new EverQuest game to be good, but they've shame they fudged it. Has that come? Oh, is that what I'm thinking about? EverQuest? Or am I thinking of a different game? Has that come out? Or did that come out a while back? Sophia, do I stream daily? No, I don't. I only stream twice a week. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Around this time. I usually, I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. It was a grind. The map completion was annoying. I remember trying to do some of the, I remember trying to do some of that grind, actually. You're right. It was a fucking nightmare. Where am I from? I'm Australian. I'm from Western Australia, to be specific. Well, how do you guys judge your nationality? Because both of my parents are English, but I say I'm Australian because I was born here. But it feels weird to say that because my family is like in English heritage, but I feel like for a white guy, that just doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, you too, Spear. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What brings you here? You're a big World of Warcraft fan? The word was voxel based. Yeah, okay. Your nationality is where you were born. Oh, I know it's where you were born, but like, do you consider yourself that, like? Oh, I guess maybe if you were born in England and didn't leave, why would you? You're born and raised. It would be weird for you to. Would be weird for you to think you're something else. You have an offer for me, Sophia. I appreciate it, but I'm doing just fine. I'm currently not needing anything. The world was voxel based. Oh, for EverQuest, EverQuest 2. Or whatever it was. Well, I gotta say, I think Texas won that one. You were the closest. Don't worry, Sophia. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, right? Oh no, you should have gone for it, Derek. You would have won that. I like how consistent those are too. Like they just, I don't know why. I wonder what the hit rate is for that. I got to know what the hit rate is. If Sophia's there, tell me how many people will take you up on the offer. I'm really curious. Because I've just had so many. So many. I feel like I get them less now, interestingly enough. I feel like I used to get them like 2 or 3 every stream. Now I feel like it's about 1. What am I needing right now? I still need 3 eyes, 4 crawlers. I don't know why I came all the way back over here because I still need tiger furs. Oh, I can always go back. What have we got underwater here? Just a crab. Oh, there's one of those over there. Okay. Got to be like 1%. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. But I guess you just have multiple tabs open and you just scroll. You just, because you're just copy pasting, aren't you, basically? But like what, to make like $50? Like how much are people spending? But I guess that's every scam, right? You just it ends up being more valuable. I remember like watching a video or reading an article about that where it was like, I think it was like RuneScape gold sellers or probably just gold sellers in general. Maybe it was WoW gold sellers, where there's like some countries where it's just more cost efficient to farm gold in a video game and sell it than it is to actually work in many cases, obviously not for everybody. But I'm like, imagine living in a country like that. What a wild way to live. Although to be fair, I'm glad living in my country, to be honest. But it'd be great to just play games all day and then sell the gold. That's not AI doing... Oh, true. I wonder if it is AI. I feel like AI is... Oh, maybe. So actually, the way some of them respond, some of them definitely could be AI, Harry. I think some of them are people doing it, but I've definitely had some where it just comes across like they're not even listening to me. I had one that like got really invested, came back multiple streams. It was hilarious. Pretty sure it's just Indians with a script. Yeah, I mean, like that's the sad reality, isn't it? That it's just so common that they have full like call centers that are dedicated to that shit. Yeah, some of them talk about random stuff. You get some that engage in actual conversation very briefly. So maybe they're I don't know, new to the job. But I've had some where they just refuse to like acknowledge what I'm saying. And they just keep going. But you gotta love it. Some crime syndicates did that, I believe. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a massive industry, right? I've just noticed that I've given up completely on the on the kiting. Sorry, Texas. Good way to... Oh, actually, you know what? That would be a decent way to clean cash, yeah. I've really never understood people that buy gold in these games. I mean, okay, so I understand why they do it. But it always seems like such a wild decision. But I'm sure like 99% of it has to be like 15 to probably 22-year-olds who are just like dying to be the best person, like the best at a game in their friend group. So they buy the best shit because of FOMO. Imagined an Indian Native American with a laptop on a horse. What the fuck? You went the complete opposite way with it, Harry. And because of FOMO, yeah, that too. But like, I don't know. The wildest game to me is Tarkov. Like, people who are RMT in that game, that's wild to me. Like, the whole purpose of the game is the risk of losing your stuff. Why are you buying stuff? But people, like, I guess it also comes from that feeling of people wanting to feel superior, right? They feel like if they buy the best stuff and then just pretend they got it themselves, they can fucking puff their chests out in an online game and show people what's what. Oh, okay, you've done it before because you have to be able to compete in the high end. What was that for? If you're comfortable saying. Oh, I guess actually that's probably another interesting side of it that I never thought of. Oh, Neverwinter. Fuck, I actually quite enjoyed Neverwinter for a while. Yeah, that's actually another aspect of it I never really thought of, is keeping up. Because that is such a problem in some games, isn't it? Where it's like you want to be able to play with certain people or against certain people, but you know, they dedicate 100 hours a week to it. You can dedicate 20, and then it becomes like impossible. Especially now with like streamers being a thing, right? As I say, as I'm streaming, but not to that level. Like, you know, streamers and YouTubers who play their games like 12 hours a day. Yeah, I can also understand that too. People who work like endless hours and can't keep up with their friends. Yeah, then they throw money at it. Because, yeah, like if your friends leave you behind, it just sucks, right? Everyone had rank 10 ruins and I was stuck at rank 3 or 4. Right. I understand that game became like a complete money sink though. I think I was watching one of Josh Stripe Hayes' videos on that. Spent literally thousands, fuck. Although to be fair, like I've spent a lot of money on League of Legends skins. A lot of fucking money on League of Legends skins, which arguably are much worse investment. Oh, I can see there's regret in that. There's regret in that message. I can see it, obviously, with a sad face. Ooh. Hey, I won't name which of my friends has likely spent around that same amount of money on League of Legends. But I've got a friend that spent probably about 10 grand on League of Legends. And I'll be honest, I don't know how many grand I put into it, but it's more than a grand, and that's enough. You had a friend who tried to sell me EVE Online. No joke, sounded like a pyramid scheme. Oh yeah, like some of their ships are nuts. Like you can spend like real. I went down a rabbit hole once of watching videos about EVE Online, and somebody had made a series on like the biggest battles in EVE or something like that. And there are some battles where people have lost the equivalent of like tens of thousands of dollars. Don't talk about Sam's shameful past on stream while he's not here. How did you guess? Are we all throwing money at that spaceship game that sells ships for real money? Yeah. What? Yeah, pretty fucking wild. In the end, you started botting to try and get some back. Look at you, Texas. You went full-blown degenerate. I love it. No shame, no shame. I like the honesty. I think it's important to be able to address like what you've done in the past, and like that's not egregious by any means, but it's like I appreciate the honesty there, because so many people would just pretend they hadn't. Humanity never fails to let you down. Yeah, the real money on the spaceships is kind of wild. If you didn't own it, exactly right. Exactly right. And like your reasons for doing it, like I understand your reasons for doing it, you know? You were doing it to be able to keep up with people either in your friend group or whatever it might be. And I think that's reasonable. What I dislike is the people that do it and then go sit in, you know, play hardcore WoW, go sit in the starting area ganking people to grief. Hey, Luxuriously. So hardcore, if you die, you lose your account or something, right? You lose the character. The character's completely deleted. Even if you died with a little mob, yeah. You'd be dying every second. So if this tiger killed me here, this character would be dead. I mean, luckily I'm only an hour and a half into it, so it doesn't matter. But my friend Sam lost a character. To be fair, he'd only put about 8 hours into it, but he lost the character yesterday, which was hilarious. Well, somewhat hilarious. Where are we going? So how many? Okay, let's say one more tiger. We got the eggs. We don't have. We need the more Makura eyes. There's one down there. Okay, let's not drown. And welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining us. I wonder how long it's going to be before just everything. Oh, I mean, that's kind of where a lot of the Korean MMOs went, right? They've gone pretty hard into selling player power. I'm glad that Western devs have largely stayed away from selling power. I'm glad that even though microtransactions are rampant, most Western games won't dare to... they won't even dare to add pay for power mechanics. Actually, to be fair, they kind of do though in some situations, don't they? They're like, they skirt it. They skirt the edges of paying for power. Sounds like a massive cope. But yeah, I mean, compared to Eastern devs, but yeah, like some of them creep into that territory. How do you get add-ons? Is it in the menu still? But it's different compared to years ago. I use is it CurseForge? I think I've just downloaded the add-ons through CurseForge. It's like super simple. Download it. Select the game, select the add-ons you want, and done. Hit download, and then you can alter them in here, yeah. Pay to wins arse avoid all you will, yeah. All MMOs are all games because the FPS genre is all in on selling advantages. That's true. Do you mean in terms of like Call of Duty skins and stuff like that? I mean, I'm definitely not saying everybody is perfect. I'm not saying there's no pay for power. But I think it's much... they've largely avoided it more so than the Eastern devs. You know, every MMO that comes out of the East is like layered with pay for power. Oh, pay for early access, pay for bigger ass. Yeah, to be fair, I am disliking that practice is continuing. Unfortunately, that one I think is here to stay. Which just fucking sucks. And as somebody that engages in buying early access for things, I am part of the problem. I admit that. You know. I wish I could stop myself. But I can't. And I won't. Early access is not too bad. In bigger house is cosmetic. Well, as long as that arse isn't hiding. Oh, the arse secure box. Okay, yeah. He's referencing Tarkov, where you can buy a bigger whatever it's called, pouch. That stuff I do dislike. That's almost pay for convenience, but it does have an impact on PvP, so I do dislike that. Early access is bad in a PvP game, I agree. Or it can be, depends on the game. Like something like Call of Duty, yes and no. Like it definitely does help because then you'll have more attachments, blah blah blah. But you can usually catch up pretty quick. Something like Tarkov though would be a big problem because then people get like really good shit and be very problematic. Like that's why I won't get into the wipe right now. But I was with you, Texas. I thought he was just talking cosmetics. I think because I mentioned Call of Duty, I was on the Call of Duty discussion. But yeah, they're skirting the edges of it. Absolutely. I think we'll avoid, I'm thinking of the more egregious stuff like in Lost Ark where you can buy like you can just buy straight power, throw in Liberty, those type of MMOs. I don't think Western devs will go that far, but I think they will continue to do like the really close to the lion gray area shit. How does an inspire ball work in water? How does a lot of stuff work in water, you know? I'm hitting it, sitting there fucking stabbing a crab in water. A crab the size of a dog. Oh damn, how many of these do I need? It's only 3 more, okay. Imagine a game where all the physics were just like completely real. That would be kind of insane though, but still. Like if just nothing worked in water. Oh, did he kill my minion? Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I think we will keep seeing the devs doing stuff like the the extra pocket slots. As long as you don't get straight to the point where we're selling guns, you know, like in Tarkov as an example. Because I can deal with Edge of Darkness. Because like, especially in Tarkov, like you come up against someone, I've never felt like I got killed or like I lost the PvP fight because of Edge of Darkness, you know? I suppose there's a chance I've lost loot though, that otherwise would have been in their pockets. So that's actually a decent point. And it's so funny, isn't it? I made this comment last stream as well, talking about Baldur's Gate 3, because it is just the perfect kind of example game. But Baldur's Gate 3 was like, I love how much it fucking shook up the industry and people were so... Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed it. So wait, you're getting this ad, Texas? What's going on? I'm so confused. You're like, whatever ad blocker you have is so selective. Oh, I don't know, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. So like, I think games like Baldur's Gate 3, they really showed that, hey, you can make these games and they will be incredibly successful without the predatory monetizations. But you just can't get that through to people, can you? You just can't get it through to some dev teams. You just can't. Well, it's not what the dev teams is, it's the marketing and the execs and all that stuff. But it is so frustrating that just hasn't sunk in, that if you give people the time, give them the resources, give them a vision, they can make something great, and then you'll earn fuckloads of money. The Dune, we talked about earlier with Dune Awakening, if they'd released in a year's time, the game would be killing it if they'd fleshed it out more. Instead, it's going to kind of meander along, and then maybe one day it'll pull a No Man's Sky and like skyrocket. But like No Man's Sky is a perfect example. Dog shit game when it released. They put in the time, made it into a pretty goddamn good game. It's not really a game for me, but turned it into a great game. I'm curious to see what their next game ends up looking like. Imagine playing a Fanny's game where you drown in water because you're wearing heavy plate armor. People would hate it. They would. They really would. I wouldn't mind it if the game had a really good tutorial that taught you all of those systems. But I'm a bit of a freak for that stuff. Like, I know most gamers would not enjoy it. Yeah, about to mention No Man's Sky. I at least appreciate that those devs actually committed. They could have just taken the money and run, because they would have earned enough money to probably just run off and start doing their own thing. But they committed. They committed to finishing that game. Whether that was a good decision or not, fucking hats off to them. You know? They were getting hate, and instead of turning back and saying, we got the money, see you later, they actively finished the game. Wild. Wildly good. What did Sam say? Did he say it was coming on? Okay, he just said nice. No, you love Hello Games. They did so much for that game for free. Fixed game after launch. Okay, you get Lube. If you've never watched the Internet Historian video about No Man's Sky, I highly recommend it. I think they broke down that situation really well. They fucked with marketing, been able with everything they promised and a ton more. Yeah, like the problem was they put a game dev in charge. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. And I think here, I think it's called the Engoodening of No Man's Sky. That video is so well done. Those videos are insane in general. But like, I think he nailed it. They put a game director front and center in a fuckload of interviews. People kept asking him questions. He intended to make those things work, but because the expectations just kept getting higher and higher and higher. And he really should have curbed them, to be fair. Like, it was a little inexcusable how far he let that go. But I guess maybe that was just a disconnect in them understanding what players wanted. Because their biggest game prior to that had been, what, Joe Danger or some shit like that? Like, such a departure from what they ended up... I didn't get the tiger fur. Motherfuck. Alright, let's go get that really quick. You don't buy that for a second? Okay, that's fair. I mean, the only reason I think that, because I normally wouldn't give them the benefit of the doubt, the only reason I think that is because after the game released, they did actually knuckle down to deliver. You know? You reckon the guy was just lying? Yeah. I kind of on both. The guy sold his house? God, it was so slack. That's true. That is true. I wouldn't imagine many other devs are doing that. I can't imagine anyone at Blizzard doing that. Harry's cutthroat. He's having fucking none of it. Stand your ground, Harry. I love it. But I am on Fufu's side here more than anything. That's commitment. Like, as devs go, I'm very curious about their next game though. Do you remember how when they announced that was announced ages ago? Very interested to see how they go with that game. Oh, somebody else is out here killing the tigers. All right, we've got to go to the next one. Like, I think it's what, No Man's Sky but set on a planet instead of the universe. I think that's their plan, right? And it's more like, I think it's more like fantasy Valheim. Oh, I guess Valheim is fantasy. But like a massive world Valheim? I can't remember. It's been ages, so I might be talking out my ass here. You're so over those guys lying to it. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that view. Like, it is hard to give people the benefit of the doubt when fucking everybody in the industry does it. You love the characters you can play a bunny. What? Okay, I did not know that. I wonder when that's slated for release. I can't remember what it's called, otherwise I'd look it up. Okay, perfect. With that, back to our little town. Let's roll. It's not on Steam, is it? Let me have a look. No Man's Sky. Hello Games. Light No Fire. That's it. It says planned release date to be announced. I'll add it to my wish list, so hopefully I'll be kept up to date. Hang on. Good? Yeah, we're good. like it's it doesn't say. I wish it said when they announced it. Like, the problem is, like, this is exactly what they did in fucking with No Man's Sky. They're like, this is real game footage, and it turned out to be a lie. Which, to be fair to Harry's point, they did lie about using real game footage, so that's kind of it was on Fufu's wish list as well. I saw it right at the end. Where's my mount? You don't get a mount to level 40, Texas. So I can't use a mount to level 40. So playing hardcore, I've only ever got to, I want to say, level 25. I've never made it further. A lot of that, though, comes down to the fact of there are some enemies in this game where you just, as you would probably know, the elite enemies are very strong. And having never played the game before, I get to certain areas that I've never been to, and I can just enter a building and then just be dead. But that's a lot of hardcore, you know? Yeah, you fully agree. I never pre-ordered No Man's Sky, but they did offer almost a decade of free updates, maths updates. Yeah. But I'm with you, Harry. Like, I can understand why you cut some slack if you like the game. The thing is, though, I didn't actually like the game that much. It was okay. I played a bit of it. I liked the vision behind it. Oh, we got the glue. Hell yeah. Okay, well, we'll hang on to that glue for a while. Put that there. Like, I didn't really like the game that much, funnily enough.
Hello, man. Later.
Because it was like...
Good stuff, man.
It was a bit too grindy, too repetitive. It was like you'd land on a planet. There was never really anything to do on the planets. I know you can base build now, but I'm not a base builder. I don't like base building, as we saw in Rude Awakening. That's not for me. Is this better than what I'm using? To be fair, it is.
Spirits be with ya, man. Who you be? Be seen.
Okay, what do we got here? We got an alchemist. What? I don't know what professions I like should or shouldn't go. We got a herbalist and an alchemist here. Should I just go herbalism and alchemy?
Greetings, man.
May as well. Good luck affording them out too, although with Warlock you don't have the problem, I guess. It's definitely very repetitive, not for everyone. Enjoy it myself, but can't say it's great. Yeah, it was just like, that's why I'm really keen to see what they do with the next game, because I think they're planning to build more rather than just make it all procedural. Built a really cool low orbit base. No man's. You can do like space bases. That's kind of cool. That's alchemy. Where's the herbalist? Behind me? Oh, right here.
How are you? Be good.
Oh, normally you can't be exploited the building system to spawn your base in low orbit. I love that. You're a combat first kind of player, so grinding. Yeah, I'm generally... I'd say I'm the same. I'm generally a combat first. I don't need my games to have combat. Well, you played Calm of the Dark World, whatever the hell that was story-based game was. June had combat, but playing June was more gathering crafting. But I generally need some kind of combat system, yeah. So grinding to get better grinding is not a sell for me. No, I would kind of agree with that, to be fair. Because that was kind of just the problem with that game. Was you'd grind on a planet to get to the next planet to grind on that planet, and it was too similar. It was just a bit too similar for me, and I hated that everything needed like my mining laser needed fuel. Obviously my ship needs fuel, so that's fine. But like everything just needed fuel all the fucking time, so you were always just doing it. With combat. Yeah, you're oh my god, your base the other day. That's why you like survival crafting so much. That's fair. That's fair. I do like a good like colony sim game. I do like a good colony sim game as well. Like RimWorld. I love RimWorld. I guess there is combat in that, to be fair, but it's more colony sim based. need that sense of progression. I don't really mind if that sense of progression is building and crafting either. Which is why I like the odd survival game as well. I realize I'm still not kiting at all. I keep thinking about it right now that I could be kiting. Nope. What are you playing at the moment, Harry? Oh no, you did say earlier, didn't you? I'm sure you said earlier. I feel like you did. I'm trying to think of what you said. Oh, you mentioned oh, you did mention it. No, I probably should have got my mana back, potentially. Oh, I started kiting and he did the same. I think you've only gone hard on a work game when you pad. Interesting. I never really, again, played it solo. I played a little bit of Valheim solo. It is a game I would like to play more of. Maybe I need to try and convince. So when Sam gets in, if he gets in, to be fair, we'll have to convince him. Oh, and a racing game. I do like a good racing game. You made a cool Mason Val. Cooler than you want in June. I would struggle to believe that, but I'll, you know, okay. I feel like I'd need to see it, although I'm sure that might not be possible. I was really enjoying Trackmania, I think, somewhere. We'll just have a complete stream of the various bases Fufu has built through multiple games. I was really enjoying Trackmania, I think, last year. But then kind of got turned off it eventually. It was kind of like, you know, I can only race so much. I think that's the problem. I'm just broken on games now. I can't find my forever game anymore. Oh, look at that. We got the stab in while channeling. Pro strats. We're getting good. Let's get you away from those guys before you start running into them. It's your favorite because that gives you unlimited freedom with the caveat for the stability system. You can build really high if you know what you're doing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay, I should maybe have had more mana before I went to take this one on. Come on. Come over here, come over here. Praying that's going to take it out. Not quite. No. There we go. I can never bring myself to build anything that's not just functional. Can't do it. I don't have that energy. I don't know why. Never have. Or except in Rust. But then in Rust it was about building a base that wasn't raidable. So I'd say that's different. So I'd make it as hard and annoying as possible. God, I do miss playing some Rust, to be honest. I do miss a little bit of Rust. That's food crate, okay. Now that was the game. That was the game we used to play. Me, Cameron, and Sam. We played a little bit of that. But it's just like, it's the same as... Actually, I don't know what to compare it to. But it's like the getting offline. Like, you get offline raided, you lose everything, you start fresh. It's like, I can't do that every... It's a time, like, you need to be able to dedicate basically your entire week to playing something like Rust. Because you can't take multiple days off. You never saw the appeal? I could understand that. It's a brutal game. Fucking brutal. It's the PvP. Like, I like the PvP in Rust can be a lot of fun. But it's also like, I guess it's the same appeal as hardcore. It's different games, obviously. It's the same appeal as hardcore, where it's like there's always threat. You're always under threat of something. There's always risk of losing quite a lot. Obviously, in hardcore, it's your time. I can't use that, can I? No, it's an axe. Yeah, in hardcore, it's your time. In Rust, it's like, yeah, well, it's also time, to be fair. Time building a base. It's time and resources and gear. I probably have a bunch of... I'm surprised I didn't proc that one. Probably have a bunch of skills I need to pick up. Oh, I should also... I really need to keep my demon skin on. Every video story about Ross was watching me be an ass to these players and watching me beat these players who try to be an ass to me. I would say that is every Ross video I've seen as well. It's like such a toxic game. It can be so incredibly toxic. But it has like, it's maintained a hell of a player base though somehow. It's got the Tarkov feel of like, there's the thrill of taking somebody down and having like a bunch and just suddenly having like a bunch of stuff. It was the Tarkov thrill before Tarkov released for me. But now I'd rather just play Tarkov, you know, and not have to deal with the fact that I spent 10 hours building a base and then while I was sleeping, it got destroyed. It's just the worst. Yeah, because people are us is absolutely like, yeah, and people will door camp you. It's awful. Oh, excuse me. Do I have to go over here? No, I just got to go back over here, right? Yeah, fuck it. Never playing a game like EFT before proper anti-cheat is on the table. Have you tried it? Or are you just like off because of the cheating? Just feels dumb. On wipe, it's hard to say how many cheaters you run into because you don't always know. But like on wipe, oh, you played a fair bit, yeah. Okay, you'd know then. It's usually pretty good after a wipe because you just have so many players that the cheaters kind of get out competed in a lot of ways, and just the population is so large. But it feels very clear that like on wipe, there's like the population of players and like cheaters. And then it slowly gets like that. You missed the leveling up sound. I like how certain sounds just like tick, right? Like, what was I playing? Oh, it was Star Wars Battlefront. Like playing that, the sounds, like, holy shit. That was not even from the movies, from the previous game. Or the PS2 games. They used to love the sounds in that game. Oh. That's not where we want to go.
Samsung, go forth to victory.
Now here we get our little shitty bag. Okay, so what do we got? So we're done over there. We do need to go to that at some point. Level 8. Oh, we should go, what's the word? I need to go look at my skills. Everyone always says never met a cheater, like everyone is turning on 100% of cheats into the program. Oh yeah, like I've come up against plenty of cheaters in Tarkov. Oh fuck, so many. But like if I usually find, and actually that's what killed the last wipe for me. I may have said this and I may have said it to you. I've definitely said it on stream before. That is what killed the last wipe for me. I was having an insane time. Me, Cameron, Sam, we were all having an insane time. Those are the two guys I always play games with. We were having so much fun. And then we went into a game and we got grenade launched. You'll know this reference, Harry, from construction. What do people call it? the construction building on customs that has the grenade launcher on it, whatever, over to dorms. We were in the space between dorms and the road and the river, and we got grenade launched there, all three of us. And it was like, okay, that was a cheater. Then the next game, not the exact same thing happened, but very clearly we were killed by a cheater again. And then we had a normal game, and then we got killed by a cheater again. And it was like 3 out of 4 games, and that just fucking it killed it. It killed it killed all the momentum we had. Horrendous. It was awful. But also watching that guy's video on the cheaters in Tarkov, the one that blew up a couple of years back, that was fucking insane. Okay, Curse of Agony, I quite like that one. Life Tap converts 20 health into 22 mana. Fear, we need Fear. Oh yep, rank up our Shadow Bolt. And I think that's it, yeah? Perfect.
Farewell.
Okay, so Curse of Agony. Oh, I'm casting that. Actually, I don't need that on right now. Fear we'll put on here, because I won't be using that, even though I didn't use it once. Life Tap I'll just throw there. Shadow Bolt. That was it, right? I think that was it. Saw a bit about that robot whenever. Saw a bit about oh yeah, whatever it's called. I know what you mean. What are the features that you can get free EQ? Sorry, what? I'm not understanding free EQ. Ah, okay, yeah. So funny because they know people are gonna get farmed. Don't worry, guys. You've made death mean almost nothing. Oh fuck. Okay, that's kind of a downgrade. Because you need the risk. You need the sense of risk. You need that in the game. Okay, I can upgrade my little guy's fireball.
Farewell.
They have a thing where you can get equipment. I'm still hopeful for that game. At least something to play around with. I don't know if it'll necessarily keep me long term. So that. Let's go get the first aid skill. Oh, I didn't fill up my water, did I? Shit. I have to go get a drink soon. Actually, now might be a decent time. I'll grab this and loot.
Magraw. May your blades never dull.
First aid. Alright, I'm going to go grab a drink, guys. Fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. So, what were we up to, hey? Fuck, it was down there. Shit, I was wondering where I had to hand that in. Fuck, okay. Well, we'll... are we good enough to... Yeah, we can already do this one now without much of a problem. You were more hyped for a co-op game versus robots. I wonder if they'll have just like a section of the game that is purely co-op. I wonder if they'll allow that. Like how Tarkov eventually introduced it. Which, have you ever tried the PvE in Tarkov? I can't imagine it being... I don't want to say good. I just can't imagine it being fulfilling, I think is the word I'm looking for there. Oh, this guy's going in there. Let's see if he wants to go through the castle with us. See where he goes after he does that. Oh, they paywalled the PvE. Tarkov did. Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. God, they made some fucking questionable decisions with their marketing, didn't they? And with, yeah, just, God, they made some decisions. See if that guy wants to... Oh, the ad. Fuck, the ad started.
That smell is ready yet.
Although, to be fair, I forgot these were level 5. I've leveled up quite a bit since I was here earlier, haven't I? Yeah, okay, well, he's not responding, so we'll just continue on as we were. Or maybe he'll end up following me in, and then that way we'll just end up doing it together, but not together. Although, do you have to tag mobs thing? I can never remember. Yeah, what was that? Was it the Unheard edition? Was it the Unheard edition that was going to have the PvE? No, it was something else. I remember them arguing with the player base what the definition of DLC was, and it was just the wildest thing a developer's ever done. Well, probably not the wildest thing, to be fair. But they took a game. They took a game that was so good. I'll just invite him. There we go. He's joined me. Okay. I remember saying this in a video probably over a year ago now. Actually, probably maybe longer, in fact. They should have just started introducing weapon charms. Nothing egregious, but like, I don't know, like a dog tag that you can put on your weapon. Or like a kill tracker or something. Something like really small and stupid that wouldn't break the immersion. That's all they need to do, and it would have been incredible. Imagine picking up a gun that said like, oh, this gun's killed, you know, 50 players. You'd be like, holy shit, that gun has had an experience. Like that gun's probably passed through multiple hands. It'd just be so interesting. Save some mana, I'll just melee him. Plenty of ways to do it. Guess they're just dumb. Yeah, dumb and greedy. Yeah. Or even just like certain camos. Like you can have realistic. Well, realistic's probably not the right word. You can have camos that don't break the game. Like they don't. You know, I don't want to see a I don't want to see a like rainbow fucking M4. But I'd happily see like a digital camo or, you know, a desert camo M4 or something like that. Like it just very, or like more I don't want to say costume, more skin options, more shirt options. But instead, they tried to fucking argue with the players about DLC. Wild. Mode base building shit would have been a hit with the crowd. Oh fuck yeah, it would have. That would have fucking killed. Oh my god. Even just fucking, even like honestly, just shit for the hideout. For some reason, people like if you imagine if you could buy posters to put in your hideout, people would have gone nuts for that. Imagine how nuts they would have got if you could buy like posters to put in your fucking hideout. It'd be the stupidest kind of stuff, but people would love it. Like that's just the reality, right? Like that's just how it is. You mean that Tsunemiku skin wouldn't fit into Tarkov? Like that's my worry is they'll see like Fortnite and Call of Duty and all that shit doing that stuff and think, oh, good idea, that's what players want. No, like it's just not, you know? Oh, what are we got here? Yeah, that's interesting. It's just, yeah, it's so fucking funny. Instead, you know, they go into selling extra stash space and like, just a mess. I'll let him do the box. Oh, oh, what a nice guy. See, it's this type of emergent player behavior I enjoy, where it's like, oh, there's a guy doing a quest in the same area. It'll benefit us if we do it together. We don't have to, but you know, it helps. And then you do it and it just works. And it's like, great. And then you fall way too far. It's fine. Have I killed everything I need to in this area? I have. Oh, that's right. We need to go back there anyway. There's my imp. I didn't think it would run all the way back through the castle. That's so funny. I was going to say, did it bring guys with it? No, it didn't. Okay. And that would have been even better if just behind it there was just a trail of people. That will get you killed in dungeons. Oh, my little pet chasing me. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll try to keep that in mind. I know in dungeons I have to be a bit more careful with the pet, so I should try to make that a good habit. I failed? I didn't know you could fail at looting herbs. What, I fucking failed to pick it up? What? So my hand slipped and I cut myself on one of the thorns or something. So are you an old WoW player, Harry? Is that what I'm learning? Did you used to partake? You didn't cut the thorn. Big fat hawk picking flowers. Hey, I just like being able to make potions, you know? But what can I make? I can make shit all at the moment, can't I? I didn't buy any vials, that's why. No, I can't get that. I need to be herbalism 15 for that. Yeah, you were pretty into it at one point? Yeah. I was saying earlier, I think before you joined, it was just a game that I kind of missed. What was I? If it's the 20th anniversary now-ish, I must have been 12 when this came out. Fucking prime age for it. I would have been so into this. But I was a console kid, and I wouldn't have been able to convince my mum to spend money on a PC subscription, I don't think. It was a subscription I think killed it for me. But yeah, if I'd had a PC at this point in my life, my god, I would have been into it. I do feel like I missed like a big part of gaming because I missed that. Although playing it now is always a bit of good fun. Like I missed some herbs back there. Yeah, something else made you feel like you had to play. Yeah, I could imagine. I don't have any braces, so I'll grab those.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Is there not herbs here? I swear there were herbs here. Over there. Okay, oh, that's right. We will go to that island and kill the what's it called? Oh, am I strong enough? Aren't they like level 10 over here? Oh, fuck. Am I gonna fuck myself by trying to do this? Yeah, we'll go over there and have a look. How far off is the... Oh, it's still got 40 minutes on it, so once we go over there, we're committing. Maybe we'll find a player over there. I'll make it easier. Yeah, I'm never a big fan of subscription games, even though, like I say, I'm looking forward to Ashes of Creation, and that's going to be a subscription model. When do I get the big guy? I don't know exactly. That's my demon. I can't remember when I get the next one. I don't know if there's a way for me to check right now. Level 10, maybe? You generally have, like, a class quest at 10, right? Except for the shaman. Yeah, not a big fan of subscriptions. I kind of... Do I understand it for MMOs? I don't know if I do. I guess they do run events and stuff. God, I hope Ashes ends up being good. I really hope Ashes of Creation comes out the other end a fine game. I think it's on its way. Really keen to play some more of that when it comes up in August. I know I keep saying it, but I'm so keen. Or the alpha comes up in, or the open alpha, sorry. Or the phase 3 alpha, whatever the fuck they're calling it. Wig says void at 10. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we're not too far off. We're halfway through 8. Oh, actually, if I handed these in, would it have given me more quests over here? Maybe. Is what it is. I'm really hoping I'll find like another player over here and make it easier. That's going to boost survivability. Yeah, that'll be nice. How am I going to go fighting these guys? What are you, level 8? Okay, level 8's fine. Hyped for Ashes Creation. I'm so hyped for Ashes of Creation. Like, I really am. I played a little bit in phase 1? Phase 2. Whatever, I don't know what fucking phase they're in now. I played a little bit when they opened up their alpha. Oh, well, we have to pay for access, which, yeah, it was a bit shitty, but is what it is. I mostly got it because I wanted to make some content on it, which I probably will at some point. So... What's the strong guy? He's over there, isn't he? Is he going up the hill? Oh, fuck, actually. If we can get him up the hill, that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna fucking get wrecked. You know, well, we can wait for him to pass back up there later. Let's take out this guy first. But yeah, I'm really hyped for that game. Like, the bit I played of the alpha, really good from, like, a foundational standpoint. Obviously, a lot of issues with balance and with bugs and blah, blah, blah. Features or just new MMO? I'm just looking forward to a new MMO. I'm a bit worried. The only thing I'm worried about with their game is the heavy reliance on guild mechanics and functioning between the two of them. Because, like, it's going to be very focused on player behavior, I think, to keep, like, a proper system alive. And I do have some worries about that. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I do not have the mana right now. I didn't think he was coming up here so quick. I don't know if he's going to run, but if he does... Oh, he healed! Fuck! What a son of a bitch! Alright, am I going to be able to kill him? Maybe not. Did he make me small? You turned me into a... Are you allowed to say midget little person? Thank you. Jeez, fuck, there was a slice explosion right next to me in the deep desert. It scared the shit out of you. I remember seeing that, like, some of those spice explosions can, like, really fuck you up. I'm small for 2 minutes? Okay. It's unnecessary. You're allowed to say it here, mate. Thank you, Texas. But, like, when I played Ashes, because what I don't like about a lot of MMOs I've played is, like, the combat's too easy. What I enjoyed about Ashes is it gives me this kind of feel where I have to... I don't want to say focus, because focus seems a bit much for what I'm doing right now. But there's like very clear class mechanics. You can play solo, but it also benefits to play people. My heart's still pounding, not this slop to do. But yeah, it looks good. It looks good. And I have some faith in the development team. But remains to be seen, you know? Like, their dev streams are always... And the game looks gorgeous. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It seems like need to hold hands to get anything done MMO. Possibly. Like, that's what I've not experienced yet, so you might be right there, Harry. That was cool to me. I think it is going to be very focused on like players engaging with one another to get certain things done, which I'm curious to see how it'll go, I guess is what I'll say there. I've got to stop doing this when I've got no mana. It's fine. So I need more voodoo trolls. I've got a few hex ones. I need the voodoo ones. Yeah, I'll just use that. Yeah, voodoo troll. Okay, what? I didn't know raptors... I mean, not that I've played enough of this to know, but I didn't know they could get over there. But playing MMO not wanting to be dependent on other players is probably a me problem. Yeah, like, I'm with you there. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just not the game for you, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. MMO's making you rely on people. You need games like that, right, to fit that niche. Another hex troll. Need the voodoo trolls. Where are the voodoo trolls at? There's one. There's one. Nice. Oh, but the resist. I hate when they resist. That sounded very weird. Yeah, I think that will be Ash's maybe biggest issue. If they can't maintain a player base, their like player cities are going to really struggle. But I like the idea of the player cities. The problem is I'm not really a guild kind of person. I don't really like engaging with a guild all that much, and that game is going to be very focused on it. When I had your PvP period and WoW, I was just zerging really. Yeah. That's also my worry is like, you know, when you're moving resources via caravan, but also you can pick where you want to go on the map. You're not restricted to like certain paths. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I think there's a lot of pitfalls there, but I think if they can navigate around those pitfalls, incredible game. I'm not going to say it's going to be genre defining, but I think it will be like a massive MMO. And hello?
Hey man, how you going?
Hey, good. Why so quiet? I don't know why you so quiet to me.
Sorry, I didn't want to like fucking jump in and scare you.
No, you're good. I just said like quiet talking.
Oh, that's good. At least it wasn't super loud.
Yeah. How you going?
Good.
You know,
what are you up to?
well, I'm just streaming, just so you know. Obviously. Yeah.
Keep the racial stuff too.
Yeah. So I'm just doing some quests on my walk at the moment. You know, the trolls and doing that shit on that island.
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
I was just talking about Ashes of Creation, how keen I am for that game. But it's just so fucking far away.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that are far away that are kind of exciting.
Yeah, there's a few out there. We were talking about whatever that Tarkov one was earlier as well. Or Tarkov style one.
Yeah. Yeah, is it?
I can't remember what the fuck.
Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, thank you. I couldn't remember what it's fucking called. Fufu, this is Cameron. What are you talking about? So it's not Sam?
Oh, rude little mole.
Says he'll show himself out. Although I did Sam messaged like what, an hour and a half ago being like,
yeah, I
keen
thought
for
Sam
WoW?
was gonna be on.
Yeah, so I said I'd send the Discord. Oh, you can barely hear him? Alright, I'll turn him up a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, oh, like Sam's gonna jump on. Maybe I'll see if I can catch up to him or whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, no, he's just not turned up.
No.
I'll send him a message. No, I'll send him a message in a tick anyway. Because yeah, if he's down to play some, I can jump on another character. Yeah, Fufu just assumed it was Sam joining. I did mention Sam might be joining.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense.
Just never turned up.
I forgive him then.
Now, Texas, who says he's been meaning to ask, I'm an Aussie, I've got to love cricket, right? I do not, but I feel like Cameron, you like some cricket, don't you?
Yeah, I like cricket, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I just dislike it for some reason. Like most sport.
I stay across most cricket.
Yeah, how's the cricket been recently? You been watching much cricket? I know you've been watching a bit of cricket.
I watched Australia, South Africa, and I haven't been watching, but I've been keeping an eye on England versus India.
Oh, yeah. Just see if Sam replies to that. And Fufu says he loves you too, but less since you unfriended him in Path of Exile.
Did I? I didn't unfriend him.
Who knows? Something must have gone. Something must have happened there.
Yeah. Sorry, Fufu. I'm not sure what happened there.
Hey, you've been keeping an eye. So you a big cricket fan, Texas? What do I need? I need one more voodoo troll. You're a voodoo troll? No, you're a hex troll. Fuck. How is Void War treating you? Have you beat
No, I haven't. It's impossible.
I almost streamed that today, actually.
I was just playing one, and I got to the last area, and I was like, I just need better guns, or it's pointless.
Yeah.
And I just, there wasn't any arms dealers, so.
Yeah, you kind of can build yourself into a corner really easily, can't you? Or
Yeah,
well, you can just not get what you
yeah.
need, yeah.
Yeah, don't get what you need, you're pretty fucked.
Hex troll. Where the voodoo trolls at? What? Oh, this looks good. That's voodoo troll, nice. Oh, Texas says he missed the cricket yesterday. It was pretty evenly matched a couple of days ago.
England and India has been pretty close, which is good. Tomorrow, well, tonight will be close.
Maybe it's because I grew up mostly with just my mum. You know, didn't have that male influence to get me into sports. My dad did try a little bit.
Cricket's not a lot of people's jam.
Yeah.
Bit like baseball, can be pretty boring at times.
Yeah, but at least baseball's over in like. Well, actually, I don't know how long. How long is a baseball match?
Baseball fucking sucks. I don't know. Sometimes it can go forever.
But I mean, cricket's like multiple days,
it doesn't
though, right?
go 5 days. No.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Days. That's crazy. Yeah. You're right.
Is that Sam I've heard join?
Yeah, so there's Sambo.
Maybe, but maybe without a microphone. I don't know what's happening there.
Just here to listen.
I am playing on the 20th anniversary, whatever the fuck that is. So you just need to jump into that one as well.
Is that better? There it is.
There you are. There you are, Sam.
The old press the microphone on button.
Classic.
It's doing an update. A small update.
Oh yeah, a small update. I was just saying, within that menu at the start, you should be able to select anniversary hardcore as an option,
Yep.
and
Oh,
that's
that
what I'm.
sounds
Anniversary realms.
Naughty.
It does kind of sound a bit like
Naughty.
that. Which is what I'm playing at the moment.
Nice. Is Cameron in?
No. I was
Oh, we were
faffing
just
around.
chatting.
I'll
Yeah,
jump in now.
I'm just about to. Well, I'm just about to log out so I can create a new character. I'm just getting to a safe space.
Oh, where we're gonna go? We're gonna be peoples.
Yeah, I want to be peoples.
What do you want to be?
You should be a hunter, Sam, so you can get a pet.
That sounds fun.
I remember you said you wanted to do that. And yeah,
want
Harry,
to be
they
a
have
necromancer
they fixed it
that
a little bit. Oh, you could be a warlock then.
What are you gonna be, Jackson?
Well, I'll see what you guys go, but I don't mind being like the warrior, being like a tank or something.
Spank.
Try to fill out somewhat of a party, you know.
I think that's why we died. We didn't have the correct party dynamics.
We had a pretty good party dynamic.
We had a decent setup.
So the only problem then was Cameron just guided us into the wrong area.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
It's
my
just
fault.
Cameron guiding us the wrong way. I'll
Motherfucker.
go back later. All right. I'll tell you what
It's so
server
quick.
I'm on in a
Alright,
moment.
sweet. Yeah. Love you, sweet.
Love you too, man.
Love you too, man.
Shut
But it's funny every time. It's funny every time, even on stream.
up.
I'm on Doom Howl.
Demau.
Doom Howl,
Howl.
to be clear.
Team out.
Unless we wanted to
Howl?
play on PvP, but I don't think that's hardcore.
I don't think that's the go either. Oh no, if
That's
it's not
also not
hardcore,
the
it's
go.
fine.
No, I don't want to.
Um,
I want hardcore. I want exactly what we were doing last time, but I just want to be better at it.
Okay.
Which we will be.
Well, yeah, just go to the anniversary realm selection and then pick Doom Howl, which is the hardcore normal.
we were fine at it. What do you mean?
I almost killed myself off elevators like 8 times. That was inevitable. Inevitable death.
Yeah, so we were playing as Tauren, and Sam got so close to falling off the elevator so many times. Just because of the camera
just did
controls, though.
Yeah, I just... Yeah. But we'll get them. And then, like, we're just running around murdering everything.
Until we
And then
weren't.
Cameron said, go run off over here on your own and
Yeah, that's right.
go
I
collect
did-
that mushroom.
Man, I forgot I
went,
said that.
That's awfully close to those 2 turtles that are like 4 levels above us. I said, whatever, Cambo, I'll go do it. And then unfortunately those 2 aggroed. I brought them back to the team, taunted them, put my tank on, and then Cameron said, he just started running away, he didn't even say anything. And I went, oh, where? Jackson said, oh, I'm healing Sam. I'm doing it all. And then unfortunately we all died because Cameron ran away. That's my memory of it all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it's pretty much what happened.
Alright, let me know when you guys are in the character creator.
I'm still initializing some updates, so
Okay, easy as. In that case, I might
don't know
run
why
my
it's
way
going
back
so
to a...
slow.
Yeah, it's all good. Just let me know when you kind of loading in and then I'll jump out. I'll just see if I can run myself to the tavern.
Yeah, Doom
Yeah,
Howl.
nice. What is Diddy Mow?
Did he Mow? I don't know.
Did he
Diddy
mount?
Mow was the sound from Donkey Kong, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't know where that came from. I
It was
can't
a sound
remember.
in Smash Bros.
Oh yeah, it would have been Smash Bros. Sound. Yeah, Did he Mow?
Yeah,
Man, every day
No,
after
Diddy
school,
Kong.
just smashing, you know?
when we didn't have school. Afternoon after school,
Just ordering some
got rogue.
Domino's pizza at fucking, like
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
3 o'clock and hoping it'd be there when we got home.
No, perfect. Smashing a pizza, playing some Smash Bros.
Hell yeah.
Oh, those are the days.
Trying to drink a whole carton of soft drink.
To be fair, not much has changed other than we do it at 5 PM rather than 3 PM.
Yeah, you guys are in Melbourne. You left me behind.
Yeah, yeah. That's alright, you can come join us. It's okay.
Maybe one day. Although, fuck me, moving all this shit from my house over there would be frustrating.
Oh, moving all of Damien's shit with you.
Because did you drive? No, you got your car shipped over, didn't you, Sam?
Yeah, stuck
Yeah.
on a train. And I filled my car with my stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Fufu says the number of PCs alone. Yeah, like I'd probably pack all my PCs and my monitors into my car and then drive across, I would assume. Because I'm like,
Or you drive.
I think I would, because I don't know. Would I? How much did it cost to ship your
take a
car
long
across?
Not much.
Okay.
Like a couple $100 or something.
Wow, fuck,
It'd
okay.
be cheaper doing that than fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
fuel. Would,
Holy shit, yeah, okay, in that case, I'd probably, yeah, set my car over then.
Yeah, but obviously you have to pay for a plane ticket, and you're
Oh.
without your car for a little bit.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
driving across sucks ass. Don't do that.
Yeah. Like, if you're straight lining it across the nullable, you don't really want to be doing that.
Nah, it sucks.
True.
Yeah,
Because,
but if
like,
you
isn't it
made
like
it
a
to a whole-
2-day trip or something?
Let's
Three,
Google Maps.
three at least.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
But then, you know, like, how am I going to get my PC there?
in the car, and another thing.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go 3 days without my car, am I?
No,
Come on.
You'd be able to like properly get your computer couriered, like if you got a proper
Yeah.
courier.
Yeah.
Like how do people
30
send?
Oh god,
Excuse me.
I was just saying it's a 36-hour drive.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Fuck. I'm just taking shifts.
3,379
It's fine. I'll get Taz to drive.
1.5 days, perfect.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it, but sure.
Yeah, no, that sounds like too much fucking effort.
Man, I almost hit so many kangaroos. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck. And yeah, who said Australia
my
is
brother
big?
was so scared. Holy shit. It's like, what are you doing? Slow down.
Yeah, Australia is like deceptively large, isn't it? But the middle is
It's
just,
like when you have
just
those
desert.
those maps where you can drag the things from the bottom up to the top,
Yeah, it shows how big
and they actually
are.
scale the size of things. Yeah, Australia's a big old country.
Big old country.
Just like 90% of it's inhabitable.
Yeah, just the coastline.
Yeah, we just live on the coast and everything, and also the south coast, not even the north.
How dare you, Fufu? All right, how you going, Sam? You in?
Nice. What's going on? 99%. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think I can
Battle.net
press play.
always fucking. I mean, if you can press play, press play.
It says I can press play, so just do that, I guess.
I think I want the balding hair. I think that's what I want here.
I've gone bald.
Oh, I could get like the weird military guy haircut.
I've gone rogue.
A warlock
by the way.
gnome. That's ring coach.
All right. Do you remember the server?
Did he Mal? Doom Howl?
Doomhell, good, good, good.
Yep, I am Doom Howl. We're part of the alliance. We're humans.
Yeah, if you're happy with human, I think they've got the most selections, I suppose. The Asway, it does look like Asway.
Doesn't seem that I have the option of hunter as a human.
Oh, you don't know, but you can be a warlock if you want to be a warlock. That also
Yeah, why
has a. They also have a pet. All right, and I'll be a warrior then. And what are you going to be, Cameron? A rogue?
I'm a rogue.
Yeah, that sounds good. No healer. That's how we like it.
Yeah.
I can be a healer. I'd be down to be a healer. Oh no! I don't want to be a healer. That's too many buttons.
I mean, I could, but it seems.
Paladin
would-
has
I didn't
feels
like
really good.
Paladin really. I don't know why. I just didn't like it. Fufu also suggested it to be Fade. Said you get Paladin for taking a healing. I don't know why. I just really didn't enjoy playing the Paladin.
Their early levels suck, but
And to be honest, I don't want to be responsible for healing if we do get to the point of doing dungeons, so I'm just going to be a warrior. We'll find healers later. Who needs a healer for just regular world stuff?
Has Fufu played every game that's ever been made?
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh, I would imagine Fufu has played every game ever made.
That's
Like,
I feel like
every
he's
game
just...
we've ever mentioned, Fufu's had input. I'm like,
Yeah.
how's this happening?
yeah, he just knows more than us.
Yeah, and he always knows more. It's crazy.
I am the piggy. I'm assuming you guys will be the caribou and the meerkat.
Nah, I'm big Cambo.
Ah, what, mate?
I couldn't be creative. I wanted to be Timon, but it was taken, so
What about the meerkat?
could have been. Do you want me to exit and
Well, I wouldn't say no. Are you guys in the world yet?
I was.
I just spawned in now.
Alright.
Fair enough, everyone. Yeah. You don't have to wear the dress. Yeah, exactly, Texas. We'll have pots. It'll be fine.
Pots didn't help us.
Well,
I
they
didn't
helped
use
me.
pots.
They kept me alive,
Yeah, I
and Sam didn't use
pots,
it, so...
that's fine,
Yeah, I also was alive because I'm a pot.
I feel like I've zoomed out
I
so
bet
much
we
more.
would have survived if I potted.
Yeah, I also could have rooted. I did fail to do that for you, Sam. I apologize.
They might have resisted. Never know.
True. Actually, you know what? That's probably likely.
They resisted my taunts while I were whacking on Jackson.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Good chance I'd have resisted it.
I'm like literally standing on a dead person.
Yeah, like as soon as you spawn in as a dead person, it's good.
Are you guys on the right server?
Did he Mao?
Doomao. Doomao.
You're both on Doomel?
You're on Doomao.
Yeah.
I'm not in yet
Doomao?
because I had to change
Oh,
the name.
okay. Because I don't see Sam.
I'm standing in front of a big front door.
Are you on the right server?
Yeah.
Do you want me to exit the world?
No,
Hang
Jackson
on.
next
How do
world,
I...
see if it's-
Social. Hang on.
I've found a piggy. Me and Piggy are the same one.
The meerkat. Yeah, me and the meerkat are here.
Am I not on Doomel? Did I fuck this up
What
somehow?
a fucking idiot.
Hang on. If I just invite you...
Yeah.
we might be on, like, different instances or something.
Born tanky, we accepted you.
Yeah, you'll phase into us in a sec. Sam's
There we
not on
are.
the spot, so
Okay,
we're
yeah.
probably going to you.
Yeah, weird. I'm like, why the fuck is... like, what? I assume Cameron will join us soon.
He's around the corner somewhere.
I'm like, Sam just disappeared from mine, so...
These guys are dead the first time they try anything hard. That's absolutely true, Harry. We will instantly... We'll die to something really stupid. But that's the fun. That's the fun, you know?
Probably Murlocs.
Murlocs.
Murlocs will fuck us up, probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Bless you or the Alliance.
I'm just running around collecting quests because I'm
Yeah,
now an
it's
expert.
a good idea.
I'm following the left-hand wall.
I think it might be upstairs.
This is a much better starting area.
I thought you'd like
What?
the people one for some reason.
Because it's a
Oh,
bit greener.
wait, where the fuck is... Wait, hang on. It might be
Should've
outside.
gone
It's probably outside, Sam.
Should have got night elves, really.
I did think night elves, but here we are.
Because then you can at least do flips when you're jumping, you know?
Oh, actually, that is satisfying, yeah.
360s. So.
There we go.
Are you outside, Jackson?
Hello.
We are outside.
See you around.
I like how you guys committed to the name. I'm just more tanky.
We had a whole conversation about it.
We did, to be fair. What am I... Hang on, where is this extra quest? How have I missed this?
It's out here, Jackson.
It is out here? Okay, good. I'm like,
Yeah.
am I just brain dead? What's going on?
Well, I wish Fufu could see my side of things. Oh, here we go, I'm out.
See you later.
I'm just like running around in circles inside going, how the hell do I get outside?
Torrent starter is pure chaos. That's what we started as last time.
What's wrong with Torin? I don't mind Torin.
I didn't hate Torrent. I'll be sure to keep a really close... Oh, that's Holy Biceps. That's not Sam.
Sorry, guys.
Where are you?
He's inside,
I'm
actually.
getting a Warlock training quest around the corner in the graveyard.
Oh, so he's getting his class quest.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that so early. Oh yeah,
so
of course.
back
Yeah,
inside.
yeah, you do have yours. Yeah, yeah.
He's got the pet one, yeah.
All right, I'm
I
gonna.
enjoy not having a. I'm just following Born Tanky.
Yeah, just to be over here. Oh, this
His
is
fighting things.
this is the dream. Here we are.
Back at it, baby.
Back at it. Fucking. Like we can't be killed now.
Man, we can be killed so easily. It's crazy.
Oh, you got a meeting, Fufu? No worries, man. I'll still be streaming for another hour or so.
What did Fufu say about our comments about him playing every game ever made?
Oh, sorry, of course, yeah. Maybe he didn't respond to those. Oh, he says, I don't know everything. I only know what I know. And he said those are anime references nobody's gonna get.
Yeah, no. Because he's watched every anime. It's a goddamn machine.
Are we just murdering wolves? Is that?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just killing
Yeah,
wolves.
just straight murdering wolves. You need to get the wolf meat as well.
Not enough rage.
At least they're abundant.
Yeah, there's also...
Just collecting a few. Bring them over to Sam, see if I can get them to kill him right away. Oh, never mind. I forgot that the game cheered when somebody hit level 60.
Yeah.
That'll be us one day, boys.
Can't use this shit.
If I were to
Unless we
give
got-
you, obviously I'm not going to do this, but if I were to give you $10,000 for hitting level 60, how long do you reckon it would take you?
I don't know. How long does it take to hit level 60 by just farming wolves?
Well, I think at a certain level you can't farm them anymore, or like you don't get
if they're
XP.
like 3 or 4 levels below you, they don't give you experience.
So you would at some point have to keep
having-
moving forward.
Oh well, what I'd do is I would message Fufu and be like, hey, let's run it together and I'll give you $2,000.
That's pretty good. I wonder how long it would take. Imagine dying at
know.
like level 50.
Lots of people do. Well, not lots, but...
Don't know about you guys, but I'm heading for 20.
Not enough rage.
What, you're hoping to get to level 20?
No, I my damage hits for 20 damage per shadow bolt.
Oh yeah. You'll have to tell us what where your specific quest is as well, Sam. I've got all the meat I need, by the way, so keep an eye on the bodies.
I haven't got any meat.
None
I
at all?
haven't got this quest, I'm certain.
To kill the wolves?
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
He doesn't have it.
Oh, because he has the other one?
No, because he hasn't collected it.
Oh, okay.
I got red bullet bandanas. I didn't finish getting all the quests. Do I have to get quests inside?
What can I do
Yeah.
for you?
No, did you not
Yeah.
get the one that was
Oh, I haven't
outside?
finished. I got the one that was outside, old mate.
The one that's over here? Like this side?
No, I did not. That's what I was looking for inside. Couldn't find it. And then I said I got my class quest around the other side.
Hey there.
Yeah, no, I didn't get
Have a
this,
good
dude.
one.
Oh, that's fine. At least we'll be able to get it to you pretty quick.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no
tough,
worries,
mate.
Harry. Good,
Alright,
good to see you, man. Have a good one.
He rage quit from.
Oh, but what am I getting?
Alright, it's drink tough meat.
Ah,
We're in.
nice. Thank you.
At least we're all different.
Oh yeah,
All
we're
different armor
all in different
classes.
armors. That's pretty nice.
What's that do?
I'll bring this on over. Alright, remember to grab anybody that looks shiny, Sam, because they might have stuff for you.
Yeah.
I just feel like we're going to make it far with this one, you know?
I don't think so. I'm thinking this is too high skill cap for me. The warlock. I need to be able to right click and move on with my life. Are these guys goodies? No.
Nah. So what is your class quest? What does it want you to do?
Oh my god.
I don't have a target.
Useless. Warlock, Powers of the Void. You there, Pete, right? Retrieve the Powers of the Void for all thingo.
Is that what it says? Retrieve the powers of the void thingo?
Retrieve the Powers of the Void for Drusilla LaSalle. There was a novice studying at the Abbey who ran off to join the Defias Brotherhood. Why do I care? Well, he stole some important books. One of those happens to be a book I've wanted for myself, The Powers of the Void. Steal it for me. They have it hidden at the tent in the vineyards.
Okay, we'll just have to figure out where... Oh, it's probably over the other side, maybe? You just have to keep an eye out for where it is on the map.
How many mates do you need?
2.
Nice.
Oh, it's mine one. Blue, alright. God, it sucks having like one skill at the start, doesn't it?
I have 3.
I have 2.
Oh, okay. just me then, never mind.
Yeah, it's like what is he even called? Warrior is a bit slow to start with, isn't he?
Yeah, that's right though.
Nope, still haven't got it.
No. I'm still in 2.
Oh, crazy.
That'll have some.
Alright, surely one of those three will have it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
there's only one. Oh, there we go. Nice.
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 Alright, and you should have a quest to kill these, yeah?
Probably. Not the blue ones.
Oh, I didn't realize there were different ones. My bad, not paying enough attention. Ah, fuck, I did it again. Alright, 50-50 and I chose the wrong one.
Is there like a thing that just auto presses that button?
Auto what?
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask if you guys went climbing today.
We did not.
No, we didn't. Sambo was asleep.
To be fair, I was retired from work.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, we'll go tomorrow.
Alright, let's roll Sam. I assume you got all 10?
Yep.
Have you got pants, Jackson?
No, I do not. Oh, yeah, no, nothing good. Look at you, just armoring me up.
Yeah, I had a lot of armor.
So I'll go hand it into the... Oh, mate.
The one inside, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, both of them, yeah.
Greetings. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, I've got to talk to somebody in here as well.
Yeah, be a class.
Yeah, the warrior trainer.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one. You need some?
Yeah, what's he got for me? No, okay.
I don't understand the gravestones in the graveyard. Like, you can walk through them. I don't know why they're like the one thing that they made that you can walk through. Doesn't make any sense.
One thing that, yeah, they made like, yeah, that's actually kind of weird because most things in this game do have collision, don't they?
Yeah.
Probably just added late and there somebody wasn't thinking, I guess.
I also completed a quest somehow.
Yeah, that's unsettling. Why?
I'm good at things.
Oh, I gotta kill workers now. I gotta kill the blue guys now.
Nice, nice. Out this way, Sam.
On we go. Is there a way to like auto cast things?
No. I mean, you just hit the hotkey, I guess. But
Yeah,
you
two.
like, oh,
I just
I
have
guess
to
you're
slam
talking
two
about the
a
same way that like you can just auto attack.
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. But once you start getting skills, I guess you'll want to be doing different things, you know?
So killing blue ones? I need a little like... Alright, we're going for this guy.
He dodged me.
Sam with the threat.
There's no particular areas. Spuddled Man, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, there's nowhere like in particular we should die, is there? Like early on.
I forgot we're on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I noticed. Yeah.
my bad, gang.
At least we'll be able to fight Hogger more efficiently, unless we end up dying to Hogger for trying to do it too early.
Bandana.
Fucking Cameron. Yeah, let's try go to the vineyard, I reckon, because I'm going to assume that's where Sam's quest is. Oh no, did you say a tent, Sam?
One of those happened to be a book I've wanted to steal. The Powers of the Void, steal it for me. They have it hidden at their tent in the vineyards.
Do you reckon that's the tent over there? Let's go find our way to the tent. We'll find out. we're playing this like it's actually WoW. We don't have the plugins.
Man, that'd be hard.
Oh, it'd just be a lot of reading, wouldn't it?
So sorry.
Okay, does it look like there's anything to collect here, Sam?
Would it be obvious? There's a book here I can interact with, and it's crashed my PC. Is that the magic?
That's probably it, yeah.
What do I want me to do? Just Alt F4 or?
Yeah, if it's like not coming back. Yeah, you can Alt F4 and just log back in. I'll protect you. Cameron's running off. I'll gotcha.
What's Mother Thing? I'm gonna go look at this.
What?
There's an elite up here somewhere.
Oh, do you have you must have the plugin for it. Texas is asking what's the story behind the names Piggy and Meerkat.
Well, it's entirely. I think it's just Jackson.
Being the caribou.
Was being the caribou, and then I'm.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, there's no. Oh, they're respawning. Just so you know, Cameron. Although Sam's on now. There's no like particular story, but for some reason when we were playing Call of Duty Warzone back in the day,
That's right.
we like for some reason decided to change our names to be themed, and I don't know why we chose animals, but I was the caribou because I was the carry. That's pretty much it.
I was the piggy because I need all the resources.
Yeah, 'cause to suck up the loot. And then you weren't the meerkat then. What were you, Cameron?
It was
were you?
2,000 or something.
Something
Big
lame.
camp.
Big Cambo. Don't know.
No, you had an animal.
It was we played
I?
Warzone without Cambo.
Yeah, I didn't play a huge amount of Warzone.
Oh, I'm
We-
sure
we
it
sat
wasn't.
in
I'm
bushes for a long
sure
period of time.
Cameron had something. I'm sure. Oh yeah, we were bush related names as well for a while because we are weirdly obsessed with the Bushes of Love song by whatever the channel is.
We don't even know. We're not that obsessed with it if we don't know.
Is it like bad lip reading or something?
Lip reading? Bad lip reading?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I guess we found that song really funny at one point in our lives, and it's now just stuck
I
with us
still
forever.
find it very good.
Still find
It's
it
still
funny,
very
yeah.
good. I remember showing it to Taz, and she was not that impressed.
Correct.
As with most of
Anyone you show
YouTube
it to.
videos.
There was I remember there was like a guy and they're like, oh, why is your name Bushes of Love? And I was like, oh, we got a pretty successful YouTube video that we created and sent him the link. He was like, nice, well done.
Oh,
I
that's
got like 100.
so good.
I don't know how many views it's got. Many of them from us. But...
Need
Yeah, we're at least like a couple of thousand of those views, am I right?
nice.
How are you going getting back
It's
in the
not-
scene?
Not very well. Oh, can you still hear me? I assume not.
No, we can hear you, yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay, well, I closed Discord by accident. I don't know. It's I'm just ending tasks in background because I feel like that's the right thing to do. But, that's the first time I've had a crash with that game.
Yeah. I know I had a couple there the other day, which is kind of odd.
I wonder if it's because like that update wasn't finished or something like that.
Ah, probably just the game being slightly problematic.
Indie developer hasn't had much time to iron out the kinks.
Yeah, exactly right. 20th anniversary, but they'll get there.
They'll get there.
Thought it would have been more than 20.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, it's weird that we were about 12 when this came out. At least we're getting bandanas.
Yeah, we might as well just do it, right?
Came out 23rd November 2004.
Alright, I assume you're loading back in now?
I'm still not. I feel like I might need to restart my PC.
Well, what's it doing? It's still doing an update or something.
I just can't load into it.
Oh, weird.
It is. I'm assuming it's a me problem. Well, wait, it isn't entirely a me problem. I'll run as administrator. 'Cause I'm in IT, so I know these things. Yeah, it's just taking a long time.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not ready to start my PC in photos. So I think to do.
Alright, no worries. Just let us know before you, like, load back in. So you don't load in onto, like, 3 dudes. This is our time. Cameron will just over level so he can carry.
Over leveling like crazy out here.
Inventory is full.
At least we found where his book was. It's a shame it crashed him, but we found it.
But yeah, we did find it. Without any quest marker on it. I said one to that guy. What? I only did one.
Yeah, as a rogue, I would have thought you'd have a slightly better weapon to start, but I guess they start you with a dagger, right?
Yeah, well, they give you 2 daggers. It's just because you're attacking quick. And they can backstab.
You get an ad for Air China, what? You get this weird ass ad. We get a lot of airplane ads, Texas. Like, what's that about? Have you been playing the trip or something? He was saying this will. I don't know what your thoughts are on this. Texas was saying he got an ad for a Gatwick airport the other day, and we were all trying to understand why you would ever need to advertise like an airport.
An ad for an airport.
Yeah, an ad for an airport.
What?
All right, I've now got all the bandanas just like you.
Is he? Where's Texas from?
UK.
Oh, what?
Yeah, well, I couldn't understand why you would advertise, like, because you're not going to an airport unless you're flying, so surely you just advertise the flights. Like,
Yeah, it's the airlines, right?
or
So
I
it's
guess I can't. I'm trying to think about. I don't know how close the airports are together in the UK. Maybe they just. It wasn't even a local airport. He says. Maybe it's just like pick us over another airport. You know.
That's so strange. I'm like, no, I'm gonna pick for where like the.
I'm just gonna
where
pick
it's
whatever's
going
convenient,
what
and yeah,
day.
wherever it's going. Yeah. I like how they bothered making the interior of this. Like, why would I ever be in this thing?
It's world building, you know.
That's true. I guess it makes sense. It'd be weird if you couldn't enter it.
Bet you there's tons of people in there if it was like a packed server. Oh, we're fucking level, and I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we really are.
Have you got all your bandanas?
Yeah, I'm completely done.
Yeah.
This is a random thought, just because the death animation made me think of it. Do you think the South Park people got paid to make that World of Warcraft episode?
No.
No, you don't reckon?
No, not at all.
Because they used like, well, I guess
Actual game footage.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looked
was
like it.
actual
Well,
game
I don't know if it was
footage?
actual game footage, but it was at least like very styled to look like it. Normally, if they're styling something to look like something, they pretty heavily like change it.
Nah, not South Park. They go pretty hard
They do go pretty hard.
because like all their celebrity stuff that they do is names and.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, you know, like with Mickey Mouse, like he doesn't look really like Mickey Mouse, but you know it's Mickey Mouse kind of thing. Like I feel like they change it just enough to avoid the copyright
I feel
issue.
like South Park pushed the boundaries on that.
They just
They're
don't
like,
care.
we'll get lawsuits and it'll be fine.
True. Yeah. No, I didn't realize the different races had different dances, but I guess that makes sense.
Oof.
Is this just it? He started doing something different, but now it's just the weird thrusting. Oh no, there we go. Spin.
What's happening?
Oh, wait, I was just dancing on top of the tent.
I think it's it's loading in.
Nice.
Me and Jackson are power leveling.
Yeah, well, you know what's going to be really funny is when he goes to pick up the book again, it crashes.
I think that'd probably be it.
Yeah, I think that might be the end of the
WoW.
Chapter. I'm a level 3 warlock. I'm entering the world.
Nice. Should pop up any minute. I feel like it shouldn't let you spawn on top of enemies, but I guess what's the reason to stop that?
Well, especially in hardcore.
Yeah, although I feel like for hardcore, they just didn't care. They just ported it over exactly how it was. It's so funny that like players made their own hardcore server after Blizzard was like, nah, you don't want that. You don't want that at all. And then eventually they're like, yeah, shut that shit down. We're making it ourselves.
Man, it's very funny.
What a company.
But like, if you wanted to play hardcore, you could just like role play hardcore, right?
Yeah, but it's not the same. You want to keep people honest, you know.
You want to keep. All right, I'm here.
Okay.
Have you got
The book. Got the powers of the void. My inventory's full. All right.
How about level to 60, but you got to play first person? How much?
First person, level 60. How much would you have to pay me to do it? And
Yeah.
how long would it take?
Well, I'm interested in both. How much content am I milking out of that?
Well, like, how much harder is it? Is
I
it
guess
50%
it's not
harder?
I guess it's not that much harder if you just fight in easy stuff, right? But you can't see behind you, so you wouldn't know if something was sneaking up on you.
It would suck.
'Cause
I'd
you
say
can't-
it's 50% harder. Wow, I didn't know you could zoom out so far.
I've got mail gloves, Jackson. I'm assuming you have flimsy chain gloves.
You can zoom out further than the original hardcore.
Can you?
Yes,
Oh, thank you, sir.
absolutely.
Okay, I didn't have room for two, unfortunately. So you kept them?
I'm so little.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Are
thought
you-
the zoom out
you-
was further, actually.
Yeah, it's way further. Well, maybe not way, but
Oh, this seems further.
yeah, it's cool. I like it.
It seemed further when I was playing my orc as well, but I just thought that was me being a bit stupid. Alright. Now let's get you your 12 things, Sam. We're both done, so just make sure to look at the bodies that we leave behind.
Yeah, I've already got a couple.
Nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And then once you go hand that in, you should get your little imp. And
Yeah, so I need 8 more of these fuckers.
yeah, and with the imp, you get skills for your imp that are separate to your player. So you go to a different trainer, but they're usually next to each other.
I do understand now why right-clicking things doesn't auto-walk you places.
Why?
Well, because I've got to right-click and then press my skill. So if
Right.
like,
Okay, I know what
right-click
you
this
mean.
dude,
Yeah.
And then started auto-walking at them. A bit of an issue. That bitch. Pretty much everyone's dropping bandanas.
Yeah. Nice. Thank God these don't have terrain though. This would be the funniest thing to put terrain on, is these things.
Yeah, that'd be annoying.
Maybe end up in a graveyard later that's like just full of them. So they're like, it's just better to do it this way.
No, yeah, maybe in the undead place.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, at least I can give you... Oh, nice. Alright.
Not enough rain.
Alright, let's bail.
Yeah, I'm liking the better, more zoom out. That's handy.
Yeah, is a help.
If only we had that against the turtles, am I right?
Oh, yeah, true.
That's right.
I feel bad about what I said. I apologize. That was a bit weird. Bit out of character.
It was real out of left field. I was just...
It's because I've been listening to a podcast and they talk.
This guy, Donald Trump.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh yeah, no second hand in here.
Yeah, no, grab your skills. They should give you the ability to summon an imp. Ah, fuck, man, I love the warlock.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Immolate burns an enemy.
Why do you like the warlock?
I don't know. I just really like the warlock. I don't know what to tell you.
Warlock's probably my least favorite.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Don't know
Safe
why.
travels.
I don't
Although-
have a imp-based learning system.
You should have got it from completing the quest, so you don't have to like buy it. You should just have it.
I
So
don't
you-
have to learn it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so if you check your spell book, it should be in
So I'll
there.
be in my
For the
skill.
Alliance. Bless you.
Destruction,
Be
immolate,
careful.
and this one, summon imp. Great, brilliant. And then do I have to like do that
Yeah, you
when
just
I'm in battle, or
no. You summon him and he stays up. It's permanent. You will have to resummon him if he dies, though. But the likelihood of him dying with the three of us is pretty low.
Oh yeah, the imp won't die.
Yeah, it shouldn't die. It rarely died when I was playing solo earlier.
You need something? See you later.
Only when
See
you get
around.
your dude. The void thing? What is it?
Yeah, the Void Walker or whatever.
Yeah, he might die.
we've only got one question that did.
Is there a quest?
Is that correct?
Good
I
day.
thought I got two
I've
from
got
this
to
guy,
get
didn't I?
Garrick's head.
Hey there.
So
I
I
thought I
have
needed to get two.
Millie's Harvest, Garrick's Head, and Kobold Laborers.
I've got one that's completed and it's Millie Osworth. Where is she? She
I've
outside.
got Millie Osworth completed and Echo Ridge completed.
Yeah, so Millie was out the back, I think.
Can I help you?
Ah, okay.
Charge. I don't have enough for rend.
I've got Garrick's head and Kobold Labrador.
What?
Yeah, I've got Laborer.
Kobold Labrador. Oh, Labourer.
It's like Labrador.
King's honor, friend. Need help?
Yes.
And then there's another quest
Was I meant to sell
Yeah.
that? Yeah, whatever.
this way.
yeah, if it's for when we're leaving the area, I think, right?
Yeah, just give me a tick. I'm just going to run back to my trainer. I have charge. And I'm going to get rend.
Greetings. See you around.
Rend.
Do we want to go kill the laborers first, or?
Either or. It's kind of same, isn't it? Where are you guys? Coming.
Yeah, we'll go to.
Okay, so I've got 3 quests. Millie's
Yeah.
Harvest, Garrick's Head, and Kobold Labourer. Yep.
Yep. Kobold Labradors. Thank you.
Kobold Labradors.
Got him.
It's no deodorant, but I'll work on it for a while. Alright, this way, Sam. Hey, nice. You got your little minion.
Yep. Do I like have to sick him on things or anything?
I think so. Do you have like
Got
little?
like C1, C2, C3.
Yeah, I can't remember what the options are there. Are there any that make it auto attack or something? I'll come to us and we'll get you to test it.
Sounding pretty mechanic heavy, Sam.
I can organize it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it is a problem, I can help you macro it.
Oh, this isn't new. I'm helping kill things.
How'd you get up there?
Where's Jackson at?
We're
There
both.
you go. On a log.
If you can see us
The
jump on a
distance.
log in the distance.
Yep. So yeah, I've got like C1, C2, C3, C4 is currently activated, and C8, C9, C0. These are all skills I have for my minion.
I think a few of them are like different stances, so you can make it like aggressive, or you can make it stay.
Okay. Firebolt orders your pet to stay at its current location. Orders your pet to follow you. Orders your pet to attack your current target.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what you want.
Your pet will attack any nearby enemies, or your pet will only attack enemies that you attack on your pet. So I've got C9, which is your pet will only attack enemies that attack you or your pet, and deal 6 to 9 damage to a target.
Yeah, so give it.
Sounds good.
Come over here and give it a shot on this labor inside.
Yeah, no, I think we're fine.
Well, I just
Do you want me
yeah.
to murder things?
Yeah, well, let's kill this one. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the
he's
pets
attacking
doing
it.
stuff. Yeah, you're fine.
So how can I see his health? Oh yeah, he's fucking so healthy. Alright.
Too close. Okay, I gotta be further away for the rush. I remember I died in. I don't think it was this kobold mine, but it was a different one, didn't I?
Yeah, there's one that's in the next area.
Yeah, I think I died there, and then I died at the Murlocs. Like right after.
Man, I love it. You're backing up.
Yeah, because I keep walking a little bit too far.
I have to let you
Are
go.
we supposed to collect anything from these
Nah,
guys?
we're just murdering them again.
Straight murder. Yep, just straight murder.
Nothing more to it.
Did I not take the candle? Did I not take the candle, Spuddleman? I thought I got it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I clearly
What?
didn't. I think I just left some loot on somebody accidentally, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, these guys aren't red, they're yellow. It's crazy.
Yeah, I guess because it's like the little tutorial area. But no, yeah, normally they don't make you go through a tutorial into a dungeon, do they? Oh, actually, hang on. In the orc place,
usually
you do
they'd
have to
be-
go in, but they're red, yeah.
They're red, yeah. I think it's because this is like the most common starting area.
Yeah,
this would've
the
been
most
for, like,
basic.
the very new people.
I just want to
Oh, it's what they say. Oh, sorry, Spuddleman. Sorry, I'm really bad with understanding what's going on. What are you doing, Sam?
just kind of working out my shoes.
Alright, well, this will be the last one anyway.
Okay, so I need to. Use them. The leather pants. I've destroyed my pants.
I think you can only wear cloth anyway. Oh, actually, no. Warlocks? Cloth. Yeah,
Yeah,
cloth, right?
it's
That's
cloth,
fine. I've
yeah.
got some different pants on. That's fine.
Just destroyed them. Alright, we're gonna go back to the fields, or we're gonna
This
go
guy
hand
is
that in.
jacked. It's a warlock.
Yeah, yeah. You are
we're
pretty
all-
jacked, actually.
We're all jacked, to be fair.
I like that you went for the orange hair, Cambo. Very good.
Yep.
I tried to go orange, but it ended up a bit darker than I'd wanted, sadly.
I do
great.
like
It's
the
not
haircut. It's good.
Yeah. See, it was either going to be this or just fully bald. Alright, I'm going to follow you and run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Where are we going now, Cambo?
We're going to the orchard that we were at before. And I think we just need to harvest berries in the barrels.
Millie's Harvest, yep.
so we just want these here. Oh.
I just taunted somebody away from you.
Yeah, nice, thanks, man.
Alright, I'm back. Ah.
I'm so fucking good at this, champ. Alright.
Yeah.
I can't lose.
You can only loot one at a time, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one at a time.
Okay.
I think I beat you to it. Yeah,
Oh, you
baby.
did too.
And we're also going to get the guy's head from over there. But we'll grab the berries first, though.
Yeah. Oh, I reckon you beat me again.
You know it.
Oh, he did.
Motherfucker.
The next pet you get, which I think is level 10, like after your class quest or whatever, can like taunt stuff.
Let's go. Oh no. I didn't do anything on the first one and then
Captain ran in and stole it.
What do you mean? No,
Yeah.
he just didn't complete the first one. I didn't steal nothing. Oh, nice one spawned behind me. That's a win. Oh, I'm just gonna get interrupted by this
thanks.
guy. Fuck. You guys are so greedy for your berries.
it's Cameron's fault. Say this where we died getting.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you didn't save me. Hmm.
Oh, backing up to rush in. He's coming in.
I tried to stop him, Jack Cameron, that time.
Thanks, man. That's alright. Do warlocks usually go for a wand?
I'm kind of assuming so. So if you run out of mana, you just shooting with a wand.
Yeah.
I would imagine, right? Like, what else? What else are you gonna do? Oh, who knows?
I kind of like having the knife on me, you know?
Yeah, I respect that. I quite like the melee.
Need more rage.
God, we fucking need a lot of berries, don't we? Jesus Christ, why is it 8?
8. You don't know.
Yeah, Fufu's back nice. He was saying eventually, Sam, you can life tap to restore your mana, but it takes from your health. But then you can also do life drain on enemies so they can heal you.
Nice.
And he said 90% of that meeting was AI stuff that didn't concern you. It's like, oh my god, I'm part of so many meetings that are just circle jerks that just go around in circles talking about fucking nothing. Oh, okay. I was like, well, what is this? Are you just getting yours, Sam? I assume Cameron, you're done?
Yeah, I'm
2
done.
more.
Yeah, okay.
Because the greedy boys.
Alright, there you go. Grab those.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I think 1 more. So that's obviously had Mr. Garrick's head.
Yep. Yeah, I need that one too.
I need to target something first. Not enough rage.
My things.
I quite like the warrior actually. I don't know why. Usually
Yeah,
prefer
what do you like the
casters.
warrior on?
I don't know. I usually prefer casters, but I'm quite liking this. Where'd Sam go?
I'm fighting this guy because I lost you guys.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, we're on the other side of the
Where are you?
vineyard.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I had a 50-50 guess of which way you guys are going.
We need to get you. We need to get you using the mini map. I think, Sambo.
No, I am, and I was running towards a different blob that you guys went. You guys have got to tell me whether you're running due north or.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll use the compass on there.
What do you go?
He's only level 5. He's.
Oh, he's got him.
Yeah, it didn't really matter. Probably makes sense to get rid of the low level ones for later. We need to be practicing these strats now for when it matters. Oh, I got a sword and it's bad, so it doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Good chest. Anything good?
Alright. Nah, it's just food.
There's tough jerky, flimsy, tough hunk of bread.
I can't carry anymore.
Have you seen the game Peak?
Okay.
Yeah, we should play. Yeah, we should play that, shouldn't we?
It looked funny as.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was funny
What is it?
because of the people playing it or because of the game.
It's
It's a game where
it's
you
another
like.
stupid climbing game, but it looks like
Yeah.
pretty good. It looks very co-op-y, so you actually like have to help each other, I think. Yeah, that'd
Better
be.
than chained together.
It does look a bit better than Chain. Well, I haven't watched enough of it, but I think it looked better than Chained Together.
Yeah, it does.
Bit more of a cartoony art style. I think it'd be less punishing. I'm gonna assume, but I might be wrong.
And funnier.
But yeah. We should play that. That'd be fun. After we get to level 60, though, you know.
Yeah. So level 60, we reckon
How
that's
are
going
you?
to take like a week or
Safe
two.
travels.
No.
Have a good one.
I wonder how long it would take.
What, if we're playing once a week?
Oh fuck! If it was once a week, it would take so long. Yeah,
take
I
a
guess.
year.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're already level 5 after what, an hour, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah. So just times that.
true.
That's how it works, Cambo.
Yeah, come
I
on.
know. What did they say? It's like
King's honor, friend.
the last. Isn't like the last couple levels like
Yeah.
Like,
a whole
bigger
lot.
than, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nomad, how you got, man?
You need something? See you around.
Okay, well, that matters.
See you later.
He said you could just play every day for 8 hours and stream all of it. He says it's in the realm of possibility.
For the Alliance.
Then you die. Yeah, well,
Be careful.
I mean, I'd go broke and homeless at some point, but it'd be a fun time. You've come home from the gym, haven't you, Nomad? That's why you're fucking tired. I know it. Oh, okay, even in paperwork, and you've still got to go to the gym. Oh fuck! What paperwork you doing for 3 hours?
I had to go to the bank today, and it took me an hour and a half talking
What?
to a teller.
Safe travel.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's awful. Yeah, I had to make a
See you
payment,
around.
a rather large payment, and then they had to make sure I wasn't being scammed.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Gym or hunting. Oh, they want travel records. Okay, well, that's annoying.
Okay, so I just want to.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
All right, so I think we
I've
get
got a
to
frayed robe. Okay.
everywhere for the past 10 years. What's that for? Oh, is this for what's it called?
Well met.
I don't care about do I care about any of this
Oh,
stuff?
can we?
Not really.
Yeah, we get to leave here now, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is there a place I can sell things yet?
yeah, where I
Yeah.
am.
So it's over here.
Or where we are, rather.
Where you are?
Front of
We
the big
are
cathedral
south of
thing.
you.
We are south of you.
And-
Good call.
We're
Yeah.
southwest of you. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, never eat soggy wheat bix.
Yeah.
I think about that every time well, not that I ever have to give, what are they called? It's not
Cardinal
cardinal. Oh, I was going to say cardinal
yeah.
directions. Is that right? Yeah. I think about that every single fucking time. But I love that it's only ever been helpful in games for me.
It's
Sorry, just a
only
quick
ever
question.
been.
Do I have to go? Carry on.
No, you go.
Yeah,
Do you
I
have
think
to
I
go?
was just repeating what you said. Do I have to go upstairs in this mansion? I
You
think
do,
so,
yeah.
to go get a quest.
Yeah, to the top.
Just going to go in there and make sure he knows his way
I was
through.
saying that it's helpful in they are billions, and that's it.
Yeah, actually, that's probably where I'm
I
doing
don't
the
reckon
most.
Fufu's played They Are Billions.
Yeah, have you played They Are Billions, Fufu? You're like Sam. Did you get up there?
I'm up with a mage trainer. I feel like I'd need to keep going up.
Yeah, I think he's got to go to the top and you'll see somebody there. He says he hasn't. Shockingly, he has not.
Well, he can stream that, and I'll be in his chat telling him what's up.
Yeah, we got Cameron is the expert. They Are Billions. How many hours have you got in They Are Billions? You've got to have a ridiculous amount of hours.
I'll have a ridiculous amount, a sad amount, probably.
Where are you, Sambo?
Is there another way up other than the library wing stairs? Oh, there's different stairs here. Hall of Arms stairs?
Maybe. I'm coming back down the stairs now, hoping to find you on my way. I'm praying you. Okay, you're not here.
I'm going back to
I'm in the main
circle.
hall.
There
Yeah,
you go,
up here.
These ones. Crikey.
Great game. I feel like it's a game you'd enjoy, Fufu. I've almost streamed it a couple of times when I've been bored.
What is it?
They Are Billions. It's like a I don't actually know how you explain it. A city building defense game? What would you call it, Cameron?
I would say it's Age of Empires like.
But it's like entirely PvE.
And it's a survival PvE. I don't know. Yeah.
You basically got a base in the middle, fucking zombies everywhere, and you got to slowly build out, and then every certain amount of days the zombies come and try to get you. Close enough.
Sometimes they get you.
Yeah, and sometimes they get you. Have I played War Thunder? I feel like I played a little bit of War Thunder. It's one of those games that like it didn't quite catch me.
Is that the tank game?
How about Manor-Lords? I haven't even played Manor-Lords. I think War Thunder is like a tank, ship, and like I think it's all of them, all of the above. You know.
Remember how much fucking
Darren
World of
played
Tanks
it.
Darren played?
Yeah, he fucking loved
was
World
crazy.
of Tanks. He played so much.
When you guys use your like Google Maps or whatever,
Yep.
do you have it so that north always points north, or do you have it so it redirects so that it points where you're pointing?
Nah, points where I'm pointing. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the default
Yeah,
is.
why can't my map do that? Yeah, the default. Why do I not want my map up the top right to do that?
Yeah, I do agree with you there, Sam. I think most games would do that, but I tell you, there's no quality of life in this.
Yeah.
You knew that coming
Jackson said he enjoyed
I've not tried SCP.
the way.
Oh yeah, I don't. I like. Oh, do I like a? I think I like a static map.
in. Nah, I like a turny map and a static cursor.
Okay. I don't. Nah, no, I don't like that. Static map's the way to go. And I've not tried a SCP 5K. I've definitely tried Manor-Lords
I
though.
agree, Cameron. Cameron knows what's what.
Very rarely
I'd be
do I
less
get that praise
confused about
from Sam.
directions. So. Yeah, it's the first sensible
time.
thing you said.
All right, so walk around grabbing everything.
What can I do for you? For the
Holy
Alliance.
And sign into the tavern here.
Yeah, good call.
This is a nice tavern.
Okay, warrior trainers out there, blacksmiths there. There's a stable master here too. It's just like, again, I don't understand why.
You need
Ah,
something?
small pumpkin. Do I just get refreshing spring water?
Yeah, get the water.
Yeah, you're probably better off with the water.
Hey there.
I mean, it's much for muchness, but you know. SCP-5K is like Ready or Not, but with horrors. Horrors funny comprehension. I'm familiar with like the name SCP. Interesting though, like Ready or Not. Okay, I might have to check that out.
Honor, friend. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Oh, I hate the icons I've got on this map. Demon trainer. Okay, well I found Sam's trainer, warlock trainer.
Good.
It's in the basement.
Okay, so I've made-
under the kitchen.
In the inn?
Yeah, but I don't know if you need anything from there, but maybe worth a look.
No, it should be level 6. We'll get a few bits.
I feel like I'm in the kit. In the cry here, Riley. That's hard to see.
Good day to you.
She's a
Safe
demon
travel.
trainer.
Is the warlock one
warlock
down there as well? Yeah, nice. How am I not finding? Oh, he's right there. I was like looking all over for the quest.
I got 2 new skills.
You need something?
Is there a mining guy here, or is it just the blacksmithing?
What area is up there? Why is there like quests for like level 2?
Where?
If you go into your map,
Yeah.
like it's the main city, right?
It might be like some event thing, potentially.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that is kind of odd. Oh, I guess, or maybe it's if you walked out of there and went straight up to the city.
Because I was like, we're level 5 and all our quests are level 7. That's a bit strange.
Ah, true. Yeah, that's a bit odd. I guess maybe they expect you to go to the city, but they don't give you a quest to go straight there, so...
Yeah, weird.
There's a thing that just flew across my screen.
Yeah, Griffin.
There's a guy on a map.
Oh.
Just flew across our screen.
Nah, that's like, you know how we had flight paths?
Oh.
That's their flight path is Griffins.
Yeah. Alright, when you get out of the tavern, Sam, we have gone to the southwest-ish.
Great. Just emptied out my inventory.
Nice.
Pardon?
I said nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna go kill some...
See, look, I'm straight on that. Boosh.
Yeah, it's the directions.
So I've got 3 quests.
Yep.
I've got large candles from
Yep.
the cobalt candles. And scout through the Fargo deep mine, and I need 10 gold dust.
Nice. I think that's where we're heading, right? Are all 3 of them here? Oh, there's also some quests
Yes.
out this way that we should get. Don't know if it's relevant for us to get them sooner
Is
than
there
later.
also like a target champion only type?
What do you mean?
like I want to right click, but sometimes I
Click
Oh,
on
like a
mouse. Yeah.
Uh,
Isn't shift like it targets the nearest?
Not
Oh, it doesn't do it from range. What's the
you
button
can
on
tab.
target
You can
nearest?
tab target.
Tab.
But yeah, it's like I think it's whatever's in the center of your screen, so that might. Oh, I think it's just enemies. So that might work.
Yeah, you can press tab. That works.
okay, yep. It was easier when I was a warrior.
No worries, no bad. Good luck in your 8, man.
I got some rough stone as well. Dylan.
Yeah, see, I'm the
Hell
other
yeah.
one. There you go.
Man, nice. What a come up.
What's this soul fragment thing on the ground I'm looking at? Yeah, I died in this mine one time, Sam.
Is it because heaps of stuff
Yeah.
respawned?
I think so. And it was like one of our earlier characters, so I think we were just being a bit silly.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Didn't know.
Oh, you know, take candle. There it is.
Well played, Sam. Alright. I do want to just add in my spells into my...
I was just about to do that.
corruption. Corrupts the target, causing 40 shadow damage at 12
Like you can see the head,
seconds. That sounds pretty good.
the bowl patch.
And
Couple of
Cool.
sneaky boys.
Do you see this soul fragment over here, Cameron?
Yeah, I did see that. I don't know
Yeah.
what that's about.
I couldn't figure out what that was.
we in there. Are we getting in the minecarts or no?
No, we're going in here. We already had
Getting
our
amongst
fun.
it.
Oh, got a gang.
My kind of minion doesn't really just get in there, you know?
No, he's a caster.
Yeah, he kind of like.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, he's,
Like
not, he's not
he's not
attacking.
attacking these guys. But like if I was over here, he would. You know?
Is he set to attack people you attack?
Yep. Take these
Uh,
things.
didn't sound convincing.
Right. He is. Your pet will only attack enemies that attack you or your pet. Any nearby enemies?
Is there not one for enemies
Sweet
you're
one.
attacking?
So unless they're. No, doesn't seem to be.
Oh, okay. After we finish
Orders your
this,
pet to attack your current target.
Need more.
I was gonna say after we finish this one, I can help you set up a macro if you want. On my warlock, I have it set up so that when I cast a certain ability, it automatically starts attacking at the same time. Because you can like command it to attack, I'm pretty sure. But it's kind of annoying to have to do that every time.
Pet won't attack until orders do so. Your pet will attack. I can just do that, so we'll just go fucking ham for now. Is everyone stop moving and walking on the spot? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you good?
Well, I think my internet must be just real crap today. Yeah, it's fine. Something going.
one back there.
Brooke and Alana just streaming too much Love Island.
Yeah. Yeah. Brooke's out on what you could argue is a date, but it's this guy that's not responded for ages, and then he's like, oh, hey, would you like to go for a drive, and you can help me come pick up a guitar? He doesn't have a car.
And she did it! Oh,
And she did it.
And just did it.
Why? Why?
So,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
god.
like-
What?
That's a bit sad.
That's really sad. Fuck.
Yeah, no good.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh, I got gold
It's
dust.
nice, like... bummer.
Yeah, she's a nice person.
Oh. Wait.
Wait, somebody in here?
Somebody's in here, I guess. Somebody's powering through
I need
here.
6 more gold.
I need 9 more gold dust.
Well, this one.
Or was that us? It loops around. I don't know.
I don't think it was us.
Not enough rage.
Oh, we need candles now, don't we?
Okay, we got 3 of them.
Whoops.
My bad.
Should be okay.
Need more rage.
Oh, I got one behind us as well.
Yeah, she was alright. Yeah, it was alright, thank you. Oh, there's the level. Oh, another one too. Level up help. Yeah, I can see why I died in here.
Is my, my imp dead?
Maybe?
Yeah, he died.
That makes. Oh, he may have. Maybe he pulled one of them.
Oh, Battle Shout. Battle Shout affects me nice.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Well, we can fight 3, can't we?
Yeah, I can try. I can.
Yeah.
Oh, then.
I got a million now.
Oh yeah, these are only the level 5 ones. There's level 7 ones running around.
Oh, there. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, these ones are level 6.
Not enough rage.
God, we need. Oh my god. I've still only got 1 gold dust.
I got 6.
Remember to be picking up candles as well.
Yeah.
I've got 3 candles.
Oh, okay. I've got 5 of those, thankfully.
Imp died again.
Oh no. Just be taking too
Hey,
much
like-
aggro. It's just so strong.
Oh, yeah. Is he despawning or is he dying? Is he dying? That's crazy.
I don't know. He like took so much damage earlier on.
Yeah. Oh well, better him than us, I guess. Oh, what? One of them was a rare.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Run.
Have you guys... Oh, you guys alright?
Yeah. Yes, run.
I'm using my heal.
We need to be careful about running. Oh, okay. Oh no, this is maybe not good for me. I'm gonna die if I go that way.
Oh, he's still coming. We're just gonna run. Gotta run through.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Problemo.
This is fine. That's fine. It's fine. Just run better than you did before.
Oh, okay. Which way is out? Which way is out? Do you guys know? Because I don't fucking got a clue.
Straight.
Okay.
And then I think.
Okay, I'm definitely dead.
No, just keep running. Just keep running. Oh, I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay.
probably die if I
They're
go
kind
this
of
way.
just ignoring me.
Oh fuck. Campo, if you can do anything.
You're right. You're.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. Oh fuck.
I
Oh,
got you. Oh, run. I'm trying to.
thanks,
away.
man. Thanks, man. Oh, I need you to go. I need you to go ahead of me if you can.
I'm pretty low.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I've killed myself. I've absolutely killed myself. I'm so sorry. I'm dead. Fuck.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh man!
Fuck.
I'm so healthy. What were you guys doing?
Well, I can see they were all at the front of hitting me. I needed somebody in front of me. That's okay.
I know. I'm done too.
Yeah, I've died here before. How did we do that? Fuck, it was a shame not realizing the rare was there. That was a mistake. Oh,
That's so funny.
that's so good.
I did use a potion.
I didn't have one, sadly.
Yeah,
I went to
I
like
didn't have
use
a
one. I was
potion.
like, oh, I don't have any.
Helps, I'm still alive.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's alright.
All right, well, that's a better place to end the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Fufu.
Man.
Smuddle man, appreciate it.
Look, you can see how Cameron caused that issue as well. He just.
Oh, in Texas,
We're
yeah.
just logging it.
I mean, I'm down to start another one, but it's up to you guys.
Yeah. I'm down to start another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Camper might not be.
All right, I'm gonna close the stream off. One tick. All right, thanks Texas, thanks Fufu. Fucking the saddest way to end the stream, but I mean, like, we're fucking an hour in, so I can start that one off again. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. See ya.